Can you hear me now? All right. Let's see the green lights. Well, nothing like technical difficulty right at the very beginning of your stream. Hi, friends. As I was saying, I decided to sit outside because it's a nice day. We're here for a KuKi MAYhem Arc Madness mashup mini event where we're going to be reading arcs for the next 48 hours. Well, 42 hours since Dee Dee started with part one. It's also our normal Friday night, so happy Friday. And but we'll only be here on my channel until 1 a.m. Mountain Time, at which point we'll go over to Nicole's for part 3. So that's pretty much all I said before I was like, let's see how you guys are doing, and realized that my little green lights were going off. Oh, there's Victor. Here I am. Let's see. There's less of a glare without the glasses. I had an unexpected. Apologize too for the street noise. My headbuds were dead, so we're having to use the Bose today. Nicole is after me, Mary. So let's see how you guys are doing. Oh, I can fix this a little bit too. So just so Christina had said hello. Hello, Christy. Also, asking everybody to tap the like button, yes please, and the subscribe button if you don't mind, or if you haven't already. And make sure to let us know what you have to eat. Share pictures of your crafty things in the Discord, and check out the TBRs and announcement playlists that the hosts are on, as well as the sprint train, which won't just take you through the 48-hour event, but through the entire month of May, right? So we're here for. Nicole is the next stop, and here's the direct link. If you're not on the train or don't want to be on the train, you can click there. It'll actually put you on the playlist so that you can click the notify me button. Glenda's here. Hi, Glenda. How's it going? Also, Jamie's here. Hello, Jamie. Welcome in. Just wait for the small penis brigade to go by. You can hear it from here. Yeah, but you can't see it. Up close. Tasha's here. Hi, Tasha. All the hellos coming through. And more hellos from Christina, from Glenda. Christina's still singing KuKi MAYhem. It's funny because I got ready to start and Vic was like, no, not the KuKi dance. Because he heard it the whole time I was producing it. It's part of my soul now. Christina's dancing. Hello, Mary. Welcome in. How are you? Hey there, Mary from Linda. Yeah, it's my curse. To, even when I'm on time, I can't be on time. Somebody's playing Billy Joel. It's rude. She need this piece of orange in that, which is weird because I didn't put any orange in that. All right, so I'm gonna skip past the you're muted parts since we figured that out. We'll start here with Katia. Hello, welcome in. How are ya? Lots more hellos coming through. Pretty big turnout today, so that's exciting. More Arc Madness fun. Join the Halo Angels Clubhouse. That's Dee Dee's server where you can get all the Arc Madness mentions, as well as more heated rivalry information than you ever needed. Yay! Hooray! Casey's here. What's up, Casey? How are you? Welcome in. We got this one now. Got the link up there. Allie's here. Hi, Allie. How are you? Hi, Koda. Currently reading Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Right on by Lori Gilmore. It's so good. That's awesome. I saw one of the sequels. I went to Walmart today and just kind of looked at the book. No, I didn't buy any. Promise. I looked at the books while I was there, and I saw the Pumpkin Spice Cafe, like in the where they keep the like books that aren't new, you know. And then I saw another one. It was something cookie, I think. I want to say it was cookies. I don't clearly remember now. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hi to Christina from Casey. Thank you. To Mary. Hi to Casey. Hi to Casey. We have Corey here today too. What's up? How are you? Yes, I remember. Corey's going to be reading a few more chapters of their arc, A Little Bit Obsessed, before some gaming time. What kind of gaming? It's exciting. I must say, because Subnautica 2 goes into pre-release this month, and I'm on waiting list, and I want it real bad. I want it so bad, I'm going to get it on computer, like on Steam, and I don't even PC game. I'm usually a console person, but I want it. More hellos coming through from everybody. All the hellos. Loving the love, guys. Jamie's going to be reading In the Time of Cherries by Montserrat Roig, maybe Roig, and listening to Liddy by James Smiley. That's kind of a serial killer name, isn't it? Both are arcs. It's James Smiley. He says it's good. Thank you. Got my iced coffee. I'm gonna read The Soulmate Equation by Christina Lauren soon. Nice. I'm still working on it's like it came out in like 2023, but I promise it's not for me. It's the Ship of Bones and Teeth. It's a Little Mermaid retelling. It's not even MN, so it's coming back to me, and it's not too bad so far. It's just kind of getting started. I started it while I was driving the drunks around the other night. Oh, Jane Smiley. Yeah, that's not as creepy somehow. Yes. More anonymous. I'll find all the KuKi MAYhem co-hosts here on the link tree. Thank you, Christina. Yes, links to everybody's channel on the link tree there. And that's also in the description because I didn't know about the new description until Didi was ending. So I'll have to get that pasted in later. Corey says, oh, I can't wait for Subnautica. My hubby and I play Fallout 76. Nice. But I play a little bit of everything. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm so excited. Are you on the waiting list too? I have to. I've never ever gotten that, and I know it's called pre-release, whatever it's actually called. See, you can tell how hardcore the gamer I am. Early release, right? Or early access. Ah, I remembered. I've never gotten anything early access, but I'm going to be like up at 8 a.m. on the 24th, I think it is, to try to snag that before they're out of slots. So I want it so bad. I'm so excited that we have another like full length, full size game coming in. It's supposed to be massive, so super excited about it. Massive slots. It's my favorite game, probably. Yeah, definitely. Second favorite, probably still like Zelda. The newer Zeldas are pretty awesome. Which ones of they're all in here. Yeah, the Switch. There's one on the Vita. Not played Skyward Sword. Yeah, I played all of them. Someone tried Skyward Sword. The newer ones are better. Let's see. Where was I? Jamie says, had time during the muted bit to hunt down some kitten toys. So Gertail is discovering a ball toy with a bell in it. Oh, cute little kitties. Kisses. I want to read that one. The mermaid one. It's not bad so far. It's different because like I expected it to run through the story of the Little Mermaid, but it kind of picks up after that. It's like she's already like she loses her tail and everything and becomes a human in the prologue. And then it's got a twist on it. I won't give away too much, even though it's right at the beginning. But I'm enjoying the differentiators, you know. There are some nods to Disney in there, I will tell you though. So watch for those when you get up to read it, because there's some like very not even nonchalant, like very direct nods to Disney's Little Mermaid specifically within the text. So when you start reading it, you'll have to let me know if you catch those. There's the KuKi Discord for anybody who hasn't joined yet. Um, all the things are happening in the Discord, so we want to join that. Molly's here. Hi, Molly. Did you get the thing? I hope, yeah, because I pressed up before letting you know the thing was there, but it's there. Mary says I'm switching between Darkening Song by Sadon at 18%, and Somewhere, A Boy and a Bear by Brandreth. So for Winnie the Pooh. Yay, that's exciting. We have all the hellos to Molly, aka I guess Newly, coming in here. Christina, you're not drinking already, are you? Certainly. Oh, hello, Molly. Hello, Molly. It's glad you made it. The chaos was getting ridiculous without your calming effects. Molly says, guys, I think I have the flu. Oh no! I'm supposed to be cooking dinner for Mother's Day tomorrow. Oh no! I'm sorry, Molly. That sucks.
Soup it is.
Chicken noodle. All the mer people. Corey says the amount of hours I spent in Breath of the Wild is shameful. It almost rivaled Skyrim for me. There hasn't been a game recently that grabbed me like that did. But Crimson Desert intrigues me. I played the crap out of Subnautica, the first Subnautica, and Sub-Zero. Honestly, it was just too short. But what's the one? There's the one after Breath of the Wild, right? Or do I have them backwards? No, there's the one after Breath of the Wild. That one's, it's funny because it's like it's bigger, but it's not. It's like smaller in width, just kind of like how Subnautica Zero is. It's smaller in width and deeper in size, but if that's ever a thing, right? But it's still fun. I like the underground aspect of it. It's pretty cool. What I end up doing is I burn myself out on the actual like storyline because I spend so much OCD, right? So I just have to unlock all of the map before I can do anything else. And then by the time I unlock all of the map, I'm so lost on where I was in the storyline. I have to like take a moment and, you know, gather my wits before I can continue. So I don't even think I beat Breath of the Wild, to be honest with you. I think I got to the boss, but then the new game was out and I was like, oh, more stuff to unlock. I did beat Subnautica and Below Zero though. Yeah. I really wanted to play Forever Skies, but I just never got a hold of it because I don't have a PS5. I have a PS4. And I never had a Steam account until Molly convinced me to get whatchamacallit, you guys. What's the name of that thing that I don't use?
That one.
Yeah. Yeah. Y'all know. Super popular. It's supposed to really help with ADHD, but it's games don't help me.
Adderall.
That maybe, I don't know. Molly says, should I have a popsicle or ice cream? What kind of popsicle though? If it's flavor ice, no. Ice cream. If it's an otter pop, maybe. What color is that? If it's Dole,
Ice cream is for sadness. Popsicles for celebration.
It says ice cream is for sadness. Or
yeah.
Popsicles are for celebration.
Yeah. Whenever you get popsicle, it celebrates. But whenever you're sad, you get a kind of ice cream.
Whenever I get a popsicle, it's because that's the only thing in the freezer, you know? But sweet. James says, I'm assuming giving everyone the flu for Mother's Day is not a goal. Probably not the best Mother's Day gift, actually. So maybe avoid that. Well, he says exactly, Jamie. Yes, in the folder. And under their name in the folder. Like there's a second folder. That makes sense. Uh, Casey says, darn it, Molly. Feel better soon. Yes, indeed. Yes, I never cause trouble, says Molly. Feel better soon, Molly from Allie. And Jamie says, with my family, some years having the flu before Mother's Day would be a serious temptation. One sneeze while making the salad. I guess there are reasons we don't get such opportunities for that. Jesus. Oh. Allie says I would go with the popsicle first and then the ice cream later. This is a very valid answer, actually. I'm gonna have to switch my answer to Allie's answer as well. Not drinking anything but water and coffee, says Christina, but fighting a migraine. Oh, I'm sorry.
Maybe it's the top.
You need to take some ibuprofen, like 4 of them, and maybe up to 2 Tylenol extra strength or Tylenol arthritis along with them. Yeah, take it all and kill the migraine.
Kill it.
Sorry, you're good. I was just teasing you. Hi, Molly. Christy's here. Hello, Christy. Hello, all. I finished His Mortal Demise today. My third read of KuKi. I am still working on books 4, 5, 6, and 7. I'll probably work on the Thrones of Glass 10 to read tonight. Awesome. Are you still like don't have the energy to list the other 6 books that you're reading, or five books minus the tandem read? That was so funny. Nicole didn't even argue with you. We're just like, yeah, that's fun. Mel, hello, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. What are you working on today? Molly says, my mom will be uber disappointed if I don't do it, but I'm to call my brother in the morning to tell him if he's on duty instead. Oh, I would call him now. That way he has enough, meal prep time. You don't want it to potentially be your fault if he throws something together that's like bullshit. You know what I mean?
That brisket ain't gonna slow smoke itself.
I know. Hi, Christy. I'm Mel from Christina Bed. Mel. Ali says, hope you get rid of your migraine soon. Christina, ice pack works for me when I can't take my migraine medication. It's a good idea. Ali, I like your thinking. Oh, well. Mel says, I thought he said ice cream's for sex. And I was like, yes.
Weird. Okay.
I mean, yeah, don't even need a spoon in that case. You can spoon afterwards. Yeah. I have a flavor ice. Ooh, I can't flavor ice. That's like having a snow cone with cheap syrup.
It's no fun in the machine, brother.
Yeah. But also bomb packs from last summer. Now that sounds okay. See, no, the thing about the flavor ice that I can't do is the whole juice separate from the ice thing. Like, cool. I don't want to suck on it, all the juice, all the Kool-Aid out of an ice cube, essentially.
Yeah, that's definitely what you do. When you throw that rest of that trash away.
It's gross.
Same with the
It
ice.
makes me sick to my stomach.
You suck all the good sugar out of the icing, and then you throw like the last half of that away.
I usually end up letting the last 16th of it melt all together and then drink half of that and it's the best way. With icy. Snow cones. I have to have people flavor snow cone or I can't even eat them. Same reason. The ice and the juice separation. I'm like, no. Dole are the best popsicles in my opinion because it's all frozen juice. You can't suck the juice out of frozen juice like you can out of an ice cube.
I'm not sure you would trigger so.
Jane's here. Hello, Jane. Hi, all. Going to be finishing up lessons in chemistry and starting the Frozen River this evening. Ooh, the Frozen River, if I remember correctly, Kelly highly recommends. I think that's might be the reason I might have a copy. Not sure. Hi to Jane from Mel. Molly says, Mel, that has been taken care of recently. TMI, but well, we've been friends for a while, so I'm okay with that. Oh, I was like, what is the context? But now I got it. Yeah. That hasn't been taken care of recently, maybe. I don't know. You're missing a couple words there, Molly. Hey there, Jane. I kind of liked Mooly, actually, says Bonnie. I'll call you Mooly if you want. Yeah. But you need a rhyming.
Drooly mooly.
No, it can't be a prefix. It's got to be a suffix. Mooly, Mooly Booly. Is another song. What song am I thinking of?
Mooly patchouli.
Oh, Mooly Patchouli. That works. Yeah, that's kind of witchy. Yeah, I like it. What do you think, Molly? Mooly Patchouli. I love that for you, Molly. So it's Mel. And Jane says hello to Mel and Glinda. And hey there to Chrissy from Glinda. Molly says, oh, Jane, I love Frozen River. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you, Molly from Allie. Meal is ready to be dumped into a pan, says Molly. Okay, well, fair enough. Brother can probably handle that. It's a reread for me, Molly. Read it last summer, enjoyed it a lot as well. Oh, okay, cool. So everybody likes this book. That's good to know. Yay! It is a really good book, says Molly. And Christine says, if I did that, I would kill my liver too. Can you not have either one of those, or are you just saying that because it was scary, like sound? It's gonna kill your liver. Only one of them's bad for your liver. The other one's bad for your stomach lining, don't you know? That was just a moment. It might have sounded like the small penis brigade, but it wasn't. It was just
Still
some poor guy who, in this economy, can't afford a whole car.
Hey, gas is gas.
Gas is expensive. Um, Kissy says I am currently reading the Innkeeper Chronicles graphic novel version of is it Alana Andres Clean Sweep, The Empire of Storms, The Tower of Dawn, Daggermouth, and The Ashen Sun. I just love your fantasy bag. Ali says I would choose bomb pops because flavor ice don't have the flavor. They don't. I mean, they do until you suck it dry, and then it has an ice cube, which I just think is rude to sell somebody an ice cube. And for some reason, otter pops aren't the same way. Have you noticed that? Like they don't just turn into an ice cube. I don't know what the difference is, but I think the difference, honestly, I think they freeze the flavor ice water and then add the juice. That's my theory. Whereas, the otter pops probably are juice that they freeze. What do you guys think?
Otter pop juice.
You know what I mean? Though, like it's Kool-Aid or whatever. It's all mixed together when they freeze it. Whereas I think they freeze actual water with the flavor ice and then add like a few drops of bullshit flavor.
Shipping.
Usually this camera's so good at staying in color, but it's having a time, you guys. I agree with Molly 100%. Hi, Jean. How are you, darling? Good to see you. What are you working on this evening? You guys, I don't know if I'll get much reading done. Victor here to distract me, but I am going to try to work on writing some reviews because I have a backlog of like I think 15 or 16 books now that I've read already but have not reviewed yet. So I will be going through past sprints to regather my thoughts that I had on those before I forgot most of what I've read, and endeavoring to pull some reviews out of my ass with that information. Luckily, Notebook LM is great for that because I can just load all the sprints into Notebook LM and ask it to go find whatever I said about all books.
Don't tell people the secrets.
But it's a cool trick because then you get to use your actual real thoughts, and write your own review. Like I don't have it write it for me. I just have him pull up, my opinions that I stated on screen, and then I get to use myself as a reference, which is kind of cool.
So I'm going to use that next time in a relationship. Yeah, but you said here.
Hey, no, but Colin is 100% private at least. Mel says, no, Koda, I'm pretty sure Molly is saying she's gotten the sex part taken care of recently. Taken care of, like, have some, or taken care of, like, no tango. No tienes. Yeah, I was picking that up. I just wasn't sure. Wasn't sure because yeah, like I said, I think there was a word or two missing from the sentence that would have made it a stronger sell on the text. But I was picking it up, Molly and I, we have our combos too. It's a really good book, Molly, says Jane. Wooly Bully, thank you. I was like, I know there's, and then they're like, Wooly Bully, right? Is that what yeah, I'm pretty sure. Thank you, Christy. Prince Virgo. Ali says, yes, please be careful with the pain medications. Don't take 4 ibuprofen or Tylenol at once. Saying it because I care about you and it's severely hard on your liver. Mm, 4 ibuprofen it's the general max. It's the max dosage. So like when you go get ibuprofen 800s from the doctors, it's the equivalent to 4 ibuprofen. And fun fact, your body can't actually process more than 800 milligrams of ibuprofen at a time. So if you take any more than that, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do any good. It just goes to waste. The more you know.
Wasting your liver.
Maybe, just don't take it with like a shot of tequila, and I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, you can actually substitute a shot of tequila for each ibuprofen you take. So instead of taking 4 ibuprofen, you take 4 shots of tequila. I feel like it'll be the same effect.
It's not going to help a migraine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because tequila's not gonna help. Maybe if it's clear tequila, and you go to sleep after you took your 4 shots. But yeah, I highly doubt that. Chris is here. Hey, Chris. Coda, have you seen Love and Human Remains? No. Or any of the films by Xavier Dolan? No. And I don't have my little handy notebook of Chris recommendations out here. So could you like email that to me or something? I'll look it up. I'm interested. Give me a brief little who is this Xavier Dolan and what are these things that sound so interesting? This guy doesn't know who Xavier Dolan is.
Yeah, he was one of the X-Men.
This guy. Christy says there are so many small penis brigade members in my city. I know, here too. And it's Friday, it's Friday. So they're going to be driving past, making sure everybody on top of the hill knows what they can't see from the top of the hill down at the bottom of the hill. If you catch my drift. Or theirs. I was just a motorcycle. Hi, Jean from Christina. Mel says LMA. Oh, Christy, I just snorted out my coffee. Glenda's also laughing. Molly says, get out of here, fly, shoot fly, don't bother me. Molly says, I found these things called Pure Qua that are 100% juice and pulp. That's what I'm about is pulp. Pulp juice is so good. With no added sugar, so I'm eating a lemon one. Ooh, I had something, I don't think that's what they were called, but I had some like frozen fruit juice. They were like flavor ice, packet wise. But they were like natural fruit juice. I had some of those one time in a white box. I remember where I got them, probably Walmart or City Market. Older. But yeah, those were pretty good. I don't remember what my were. Is Koda actually talking to someone, or has the time finally come and he's hearing voices?
It's time to put Koda in a home.
I'm talking to Vic. Victor's here.
I'm a disembodied voice. Advise you to put Koda in a home.
Yeah, you can't hear Victor. Had his commentary come through.
If you can't hear me, that's probably good.
They can hear you. The little green lights are working.
Oh.
Yes, it is a song. And wait, yes, it is a song. Christy, I love Wooly Bully. Wooly Bully. Yeah, same. I just haven't thought of it in a long time until we started calling Molly Mooly. I still like Mooly Patchouli. These are so good. I mean, they're kind of sissy bears, but they're pretty damn tasty. It's so orangey. She says, sorry, Mel, my neighbor across the street is one of them. We call him Porch Dick. It's no wonder his wife's so pissed off. Why Porch Dick? Because he's a dick and he's always on his porch. He's always got his dick out on the porch. Please explain. Jean says I was trying to do my university course, but the server's down. Oh no. Well, comes back soon. She says I actually have a high pain tolerance, so I only take pain meds when the migraines get really bad and suffer through all other pain except for when I go to the dentist, of course, except for the psychological pain. Yeah, I get it. It's fine. That's the scariest kind anyway. I only take ibuprofen for headaches, and I rarely take them for headaches, only if it's like really bad. I took some, was it yesterday morning? Or no, that was this morning, when I was getting in the shower. I only take Tylenol when I have a migraine, in which case I'm mixing the Tylenol and the ibuprofen together. The one that's like, and it's very rare that I get migraines that bad anyways. So that's why I'm like, it works. Otherwise, I don't take Tylenol at all because for regular headache, it doesn't do jack shit for me. So I never just take Tylenol. I mean, unless I have like a quirky like prescription and that it's already in, with the opioids, and then I chew them because whatever that pain is for you to get that prescription, you need to chew them for it to work simply. That's what I think. Oh, didn't read that one. Hold on. I hope someone is there, Chris, because I hear the voice. Jesus, I have 14 outstanding reviews. When you say outstanding reviews, you mean that you read them and just haven't reviewed them, right? Not that you haven't read them at all. Is that right? I think that's what you mean. Jean, that's probably because of the whole Canvas hacking thing. I'm not sure about that one, but I'm, all about education. So teach me, Professor Chris. Now I may just wet myself. Damn mom bladder. There was one of them, but you couldn't see anything. The cat's like, is that really necessary? Thank you for that, Koda. Didn't know you could do that. Is this about the ibuprofens? This is what I think the context of Christie's. I may have just put myself. It's about. I read them out of order. You see the kitty down there? She's relaxing like a buddy. Run cat, run cat, Andy. Who's a pretty kitty? Run cat, run cat. She does not care, you guys. She's like, leave me alone. I'm having a moment. She's a kitty. So it seems to international issue. Not, yeah. I don't know what this means. Had some context. Really, Koda? You need context for this? No, I was just saying it was missing some context for anybody else. I didn't tell you, I was picking it up. I knew the things. Lexi's here. What's up, Lexi? How's it going? My friends, apparently I was more tired than I realized because that happened to me today too. Accidental naps are no joke. That's sometimes they're not even funny. Sometimes it's rude. Sometimes, let's be honest. I was lucky I woke up on time for sprints. I woke up at 6, so I woke up an hour before I was supposed to start, and I was like, luckily my phone was still alive, and it was not like the last time. Hello to Lexi coming through from everybody. Shadow just hopped up on my table to check you out, Koda. I think she's looking for Nimbus. Oh, hi, Shadow. Hi, kitty, kitty. Nimbus. It's probably. Oh my gosh, you have to see him. He's passed out on the couch, you guys, but he's passed out over the arm of the couch. Let me see if I can show you because this thing is too cute. The cords here are quite. Oh, look, in the damn. Your browser has lost connection to your camera. Yeah, go figure. Stupid. I don't know why. It's still alive. Ah, ah. Let's see if I can get. Oh, he busted me. Oh, he's up now. He was just like laying with his face down. Nimby, Nimby, Nimbus, what are you doing? You being a handsome? What's a handsome kitty? Nimbus. Oh, Jesus. To fix the tripod. It does say the camera's getting low on this, so we'll have to go to sprint. Ooh, so close. Whoa, buddy. Ah! Oh, there it died. Now we have to deal with the ugly camera. Sorry, guys. It's really bad. Ah! Horrible lighting. um, yeah. We're up to the bottom of the comments anyhow, so we're gonna get to a sprinty poo. I think Vic's wanting me to travel out to his house, so I might have to figure out a traveling timer, which I haven't done. Let me see how much battery the laptop. Oh, the laptop has plenty of battery, so I'll throw it on the hotspot. That's what we'll do. Because we can travel out there in the time of a sprint. I need to find my cord to plug in my camera though. Or I guess we can take the webcam with me. That's so cute. Hopefully Shadow's on Nimbus. Whoops, sorry, Christy. Says no. Hey, Lexi from now. It's Kelly. Happy time zone. How are you, friend? Christina says, Kelly. And Mel says, hey, Kelly, Kelly. Oh, so it's Kelly. That would definitely kill me. I have no idea what you're talking about. Probably maybe the ibuprofen and Tylenol still, which was a long time ago, but that's the only thing I can think. I wish this camera was kind of so shitty in real life, guys. Maybe some color. Oh, hi, color. Hi. A little better. Hi, guys. You can see me now. Ooh, ooh. How's that? Is that better? I was like, oh, it looks so pasty. It's not how I really look in real life. I'm really probably red, because beer and sitting outside. So, like, that's better. This will blur my shirt. And the sky was not gray, as you can see. A little mouth from Kelly. The pure aqua sounds tasty. Molly. This is Christine. And it's Crow. Did we ever get a name from you last? don't remember if we did or not. Or do you prefer crow? Let me know. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Hi to Kenny. Pretty good. Christy says Molly. Christina says, no, it's more, it is more if I took that every time I get one. I would be downing a bottle in a day, maybe two. It would be bad for my liver, stomach. Okay, so first of all, you're not supposed to down a bottle, like I said. Your body can't process more than more than 800 milligrams at a time. That's like within what, like a 12+ hour period. So you don't need another 4 until later. It should work, which is the main reason you wouldn't need to take more. Also, maybe drink some more water, says the guy who never drinks water. But or get you some of those things like I do, those little packets with the hydration, like, but not the liquid IV because they're way too fucking expensive for what you get. Like, get the Walmart brand ones. But be careful because some of them have a mixture of hydration and energy packets in them, and I don't know that the energy ones would be useful in hydrating. Hi, Crow. We get it. It's rude. Chrissy says, yes, he's always on his porch or driveway or garage, watching the whole neighborhood for any movement. It's creepy. I'm live right now. It's not. Chris says, I would ask who Victor is. Last time I asked, such a big thing. It was a disaster. I had Koda dating his aunt, and I had her as his uncle, but not really his uncle, if that makes sense. It doesn't. You've met Vic before. He's been on camera before, like over here visiting. Mhm. Hello, Kelly from Allie. Hello, Allie. Like it says, okay, game changer, in my opinion, is the Tylenol Motrin combo pill because separately they don't do ship with me. Yeah, Motrin, that's the same thing I'm doing. Because Motrin is ibuprofen, right? So, or unless you're saying you just found out. Okay. I don't know. You probably knew that. Dude, it works for me. I don't know. Patrick's mom taught me that. She was like, because I always take 4 ibuprofen and then I'm good. Like, or not like I'm good. If I still have a headache, I just don't take anything else because I've always been an ibuprofen person. Tylenol's never done shit for me. And like one day I had a migraine, I'd already taken my ibuprofen. She was like, take 2 Tylenol. Do you have extra strength or do you have arthritis? And I was like, probably one of the two. We didn't, but she had arthritis once. And so it's basically the same thing. One of them's marked arthritis and the other one's marked extra strength, but it's just marketing. Um, anyways, yeah, she taught me that and it works. It works. It's very effective. I tend to like learn and hang on to the good pill combinations. Like one my doctor taught me a long time ago for a sinus headache is 4 ibuprofen, a Sudafed, and a Chlorotab or Chlorprimaton. Or it's there's lots of different generic brands, but little yellow, little red, 4 ibuprofens will kill a sinus headache perfectly. And what's another good example? Oh, Midol is the cure for a hangover. Did you know that? It works blessedly well. Mel says, be right back. Friends are putting the little down for bed. Good night, little. Jean says, I have read them, taken notes, and have not read. Okay, that's what I thought you meant. Yeah. Kitty is annoyed that you're even talking to her. I think I love her. that's Indy. That's just her personality. You should hear her talk because people are like, "Oh my god, she's bad," and I'm like, "Oh, it's her voice." And I tell her, "Oh, her sings such a pretty song," and she goes, "Ah." And then Nimbus is the one that sounds like, yeah. So she's quite butch. She's quite large. Do you have you noticed? She likes her treats. Coda has 6. Ooh, am I at 666 now? What? Well, thanks, guys. I knew it. I knew it was going to be soon. We saw it's approaching. I think it was Skylar that pointed it out, actually. That's funny. Well, thanks. That's cool. Because that's like, it's quite a lot of growth in the past couple days, actually. Lexi says that dude, I woke up and I thought it was hours later. Yeah, I wasn't out for very long either, I don't think. So I had messaged Christina on my way back from Walmart. What time was that at? Oh, it must. Yeah, I messaged Skylar when I got home. So it couldn't have been more than like an hour and a half that I was out for. This one doesn't do the full trick where it fixes the. Ooh, make the color worse. So rude. Don't do that. Color. There we go. I legit only slept for like 40 minutes, but looking at my time, brain did not compute your WhatsApp before. But hackers attacked a program called Canvas that universities all over use. It is quite serious because a lot of sensitive data was breached. And I was telling Dee Dee about how like I don't use WhatsApp because I get all the like little Asian girls saying, "Oh, I added you to my group," you know, like porn, freaking spam, in other words. And she's like, "How do you get all that?" I was like, "Because here our data's not safe. It gets stolen, it gets sold." I was like, "That's what the whole cookie thing is now." Like when it says check your cookie preferences, guys, I hope you check your cookie preferences and you open that up because you need to always do that and uncheck the box that says, do we have permission to sell your data? It's every single fucking site sells your data. It's ridiculous that they're even allowed to do it in the first place. They should have to have you check a box in order to do it instead of requiring you to uncheck a box in order to not be able to do it. You know what I mean? It's very fucking shady shit. But yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. As somebody whose data is always leaked, I totally understand on all the dark parts of the web. You know, fortunately, I don't think there's any nudity or anything out there. Just my phone number and all that stuff. I'm sure. Linus, what are you doing? Are you pooping in the rocks? Can you poop in the rocks somewhere not right here? What are you doing, Nimbus? Yeah, put you on camera. What are you doing? He's such a confused old man. What are you doing? Meow. Come here. Come here. Come say hi. Come here. Oh, say hi. Come say hi. He's a jerk. I'm old. Oh, he's old. I love you. You stink. You dinky. Did you pee on yourself? Yes. I don't ever want to be that old. Don't let me get there, guys. If I pee on myself, take me to the home. Hi, Indy from Christina. Lexi says also, Koda, since I teased everyone with the surprise animals my family obtained. Dun dun dun. Oh, seems about right, Kelly. Love and Human Remains. Okay, here we go. Gay Canadian themed film with Thomas Gibson, who was on Criminal Minds. I don't. That's Janie's realm. I'm not sure which one is he on Criminal Minds, and I might be able to. But you can't just say his name on Criminal Minds because I describe. It's not Greg, is it? From Darwin and Greg. He's the only one I know by name, and I call him Greg, whatever the hell his name is on the show. I don't have. There's Jamie nuts. She's like, his name's not Greg. I'm like, whatever. So then I started calling him Grumpy Face because he's always got a grumpy face on Criminal Minds. It's just, and it's weird for me because I grew up with him on Dharma and Greg, where he hardly ever had a grumpy face. You know, Dharma and Greg was such a good show. Decent show. And then, of course, I know Google because the obsessed people, you know. Like it says, they are in fact geese. To go with the ducks, but they're fancy, expensive French geese. I don't know if that makes it worse or better. I'm not sure. It probably makes them worse when it comes to wanting to steal your bread. Right? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get with Libya and get back to you. Wait, Libya's in Italy. Do we know anybody in France? Somebody's got to tell me about the French geese. I don't know anything about the French geese. You know, the French Canadian geese are the evilest. No offense to you guys who live there, but those geese are mean. Not that not all geese are, they're pretty much possums with wings, but and not cute Australian possums. Okay, you guys have sugar gliders. That's not a real possum. It's like possums here. Possums here are feral and hideous and probably rabid. They look like giant rats. Yeah, so just stay away from those. Ugh, gross. Gross, you guys. Ugh, I can't believe you have geese. Lexi, I'm sorry. Don't take McDonald's down to the pond or wherever they're located. So I get mauled. Mauled. My Chantal! My God. Hey y'all, super exhausted after driving back from the Grand Canyon, sleeping in the Cracker Barrel parking lot tonight. Too tired to drive. Ooh, did you have Cracker Barrel? You said didn't you tell me you don't like the hash brown casserole, which is crazy to me. It's great. Did you have grits at least? I love Cracker Barrel. We don't have one here. I'm reading Brutality on the Beach by Tyler Rhodes. Nice, nice. Hey, we all got approved for that the camper van mystery on NetGalley. Did you end up setting up an account and requesting that? Because we all got it. And there's in the Discord, in the KuKi Discord, there's already a channel set up for the buddy read of it. So it'll be my first camper mystery. Hi, Nimbus from Christina. Hi, Chantel. Jean says, I can't decide if I should write or read my chapters for our sister's keeper. Well, you guys aren't reading very many chapters at a time, right? Maybe knock them out and then write. I don't know. It's up to you. I think you would really like our sister's keeper. It sounds like it. It sounds super traumatic and stuff. Even so, I would have to just read it. Is it available on NetGalley on audio? Maybe I'll look and see if it is. I'll request it maybe. I have like a 9%, guys. Like they're still approving me for books here and there, but I'm sure it's, you know, that most of them are like, Our sister's keeper, Jasmine Holmes. What up, Holmes? I don't see an audio. Doesn't come out till June. Maybe I'll bookmark it for when I get some reviews read and some figures that maybe there'll be an audio before. By the time I'm done there. Mississippi. Nice. Oh, it's listed as a horror. I think you told me that already. I do love me some horror, you know. I'm a horror for horror. Oh, and there's the link for everyone else. I can't clicky poo those back here, so Crow is fine. Okay, cool. Just making sure. That was about all the tequila. Yeah, I was just making an example. I know you're allergic. I wouldn't have you have tequila. I just meant booze. Probably not good for what is going on? Why I frozen? Racing computer. Crazy computer. Beer is good. My beer usually tastes like beer. I don't know about you guys, but you like an IPA man.
Did you ever find the Blackout flash out of too?
Yeah, my computer's switched now. So, I should tell Gina Crow. Hi, Crow from Christina. Did Koda just tell Christina to buy porn to get rid of the migraine?
Do it. Yeah, absolutely. Do it.
I
100%.
don't think that I did. It's this freezing.
That's great advice.
There we go. Maybe it's this.
Koda might be paying for it.
I mean, I don't know if that much.
It will. Trust me, Koda's a doctor.
Christina's husband, she hasn't porn. I mean, unless you guys watch it together, that's.
I mean,
cool.
everybody should. Maybe not everybody. I take that back.
Okay.
I'm out, dude.
Good time.
I'm
Oh,
gonna go let the dogs and stuff out.
all right, cool.
Well,
I'll give you a holler.
how close are you on here?
I should be to the bottom of the. Well, I should have been to the bottom of the comments already, but it looks like they've just come longer. So
That's a good thing, though, right?
yeah, I still have 25 minutes before I cut
I gotta
myself off of commenting.
I gotta go let the dogs out.
Okay, cool.
But honestly, afterwards, like,
I'll holler at you. Yeah.
and I might even be able to pick you up if you guys too much.
Uh,
For real. It's worth it.
I need to run out to the. I need to run out to Ashley's work anyways at some point because I have to have her sign up.
Do it. Bring your tent. Go camping.
I don't know about camping, dude.
That's simple. Okay.
I'll tell you though.
That's too much.
I just have to get all this stuff done here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that's the best idea. Except for earbuds, Romance Edition, you guys. Hey, Team 84, what's up, Alicia? Just joining. A bit exhausted after everything today. Feel you there. It's Friday to have an unexpected nap, which is always unexpected. Chantal, haha, bully. Alicia, I've been thinking about you since Kelly. Hi, Alicia. All the hellos. Crow says, my goal is to get at least over halfway done with At the End of the River Styx. I want this book so hard. I really want this book. I looked it up yesterday too when you talked about that. Just gonna throw it in the chat so I don't forget to see like how much it is and stuff. Is there like a special edition I can Google eye over? So it'd also be really cool. Glenn says, hey there, Alicia. Sorry about what happened earlier about the dolphin. I missed something. Here's all the hellos from Crow coming in for everybody. So they found the emoji. Nicely done. We're so skilled. She says, yeah, that's what I do, but they make them in one pill of 250 milligrams. Tylenol with 120. Oh, yeah, it's all one pill with your ibuprofen and your Tylenol already mixed. Interesting. So don't have to juggle two bottles. I keep that bottle on my desk drawer at work. Okay, that makes sense. I don't take Tylenol for regular headaches, so or my backache or anything else. I usually just take the ibuprofen, so it's worth it for me to have the 2 super bottles. Yes. But that's cool. But it's only 250 milligrams of Tylenol. But it's only 125 milligrams of ibuprofen. That's amazing for me. Like 800 milligrams of ibuprofen. I've been taking ibuprofen since I was little, you guys. So I'm super high tolerant. I have a super high tolerance for all pharmaceuticals, just to be honest with you. They think I'm like a drug addict when I get like real pain and have to have a prescription painkiller because I'm always like, don't give me Vicodin. And they're like, why? And I'm like, because Vicodin is bullshit. Don't give me Vicodin. And then what do they always do? Give me Loratab. Like I don't know that that's the same as Vicodin. But then I have to wait a day, so they really don't think I'm a drug addict, before I call them and say, hey, this isn't working. Probably because it's Vicodin, assholes. And then I get upset. And that's like the lowest. Because they'll do anything. That's me, and that's why I show them. It's been a long time since I had to fix them though. Probably last time I had tooth stuff done. Yeah, because that was more recent than when I dislocated my kneecap, which was further, like, even more recent. Oh, wait, that was way a long time ago. When I was like 17. When I was in my 20s, I had a kidney stone, and they gave me a whole bunch of Percocet. Way too many Percocets. Way too many. So that was fun. Molly says, I have 5 tabs open in Chrome with 2 extensions, and it is using 7,600 megabytes of memory. WTF. The Chrome does that. It runs all kinds of crazy secret processes. I mean, you can Google it, and you can have 1 tab open, and it could be running that much memory because it's an asshole. But so are all the other web browsers too. There's no win there, really. It's the only way you could probably win is if you could suffer through using Edge, because then you could, I mean, as long as you're a Windows user, obviously, if you could suffer through using Edge, which I can't, I don't know anybody who can, then you'd benefit because you wouldn't have to have more than one browser, which you have to have more than one browser when you use any other browser on a Windows computer, because they will not let you uninstall Edge when you don't use it. It's BS. Let me get started. Like I said, my favorite is to click allow all cookies, only essential cookies. Like, why do they need the extra ones? Yeah, the allow all cookies is bad idea. Like, then you're definitely getting your data sold. Sold, all of it. Phone number, whatever they can access through your IP connection. But yeah, essential only. I would still open it up and make sure that their definition of essential doesn't include shit that they don't need. You know what I mean? John Eric's here. What's up, John Eric? Just missed Vic, or maybe you didn't, and he just missed you. If you were here when he was like, "Oh." So Big is actually how I met John Eric, you guys. So, fun fact there. He's our mutual tie. Yes, Lexi. Flo's here. Hello, Flo. How are you doing? I'm loving this twilight color. Oh, if only you could see the pink clouds behind me. They're so pretty. Will it adjust? Oh, look at that. Pink clouds. Molly says, and it's really depressing to use a lot of European sites where they have to give you the option to accept none, and then back to American sites pretending like some cookies are necessary, right? I mean, some of them are necessary for what some sites do. Like if it's a web app, for example, there are functionality cookies that wouldn't be able to work without them. You could still typically turn off advertisement and sell your data on those sites, though, and those are the ones that I don't want. Because advertising cookies, they still sell your data, you guys. Like it's like a subtle, there's only a subtle difference. They can't do the advertising cookies is what they do is they track where else you go on the internet. And that's how Facebook knows to offer up whatever the hell you were just looking up on Amazon 5 minutes ago when you hop between platforms. It's ridiculous, let's be honest. Flo says Molly, and Molly says Flo. Teeny handsome boy. Oh, hi, Flo. Hi, Christina. I have seen Love and Human Remains. It was good. Ooh. It sounds familiar. It's not also a book, is it? Sounds super familiar. They're at my mom's farm, so whatever. I don't see them. Don't take it my wrong. But didn't Rally pet the geese? Um, I don't know. I don't know. Rally's brave. Maybe I run from geese. They have teeth, you know? They're literally baby dinosaurs. Um, yeah, I don't pet geese. I don't know if Rally does. Rachel does. Rachel pets the geese. Maybe you're thinking of Rachel. Maybe. Lexi says, but they're sweet right now. They're just babies and they don't mind us picking them up. Ooh. You realize that geese don't eat other birds, right? They're not the good kind of birds. I'm pretty sure the only good kind of birds are the birds that eat the other birds. Down with those birds. I did a save a non-bird eating bird the other day from getting eaten itself by my cat on the porch. I didn't intentionally save it, but I also didn't want it getting involved when my back was turned and was brought into the kitchen where I would potentially step on it unknowingly. And he was getting stupid hopping around on the porch like there's not three freaking cats that live here. I was like, dude, bird, you little bird brain, get out of here, stupid. Hey there, Flo from Glenda. Hi to Kelly and Molly from 204. Alicia. Chantel says, I never finished setting up an account because I don't actually review books. I got stuck on the application. You can write one review. You know, you have a Goodreads, don't you? Do you start reading? Cherie, what's up? Saying hello to everyone in the chat and to myself. How are you? Good to see you. Hi, Glenda. Thank you from Alicia. We've got hello, Cherie from Christina, and we have Angie. Yes, I remember. We got confused last night because Allie came in. Nicole was like, "It's Angie, right?" And I was like, "No, it's not." I was like, "But there is a new Angie, and I will recognize their profile picture. It's like whitish," is what I said. I can't remember their profile name right now, but if they come in today, I will know it's them right away from the picture. And here you are. It's the next day, but I want you to know I remembered. It's Nancy. And I do recognize the profile picture, but we had to ask Allie, like, because we had twisted ourselves up by then. We got them straight now though. Yeah. Don't ask me to be straight about other things though. Ooh, that's a whole lot of mess. Oh, sorry. Read the rest, Koda. Reading Let Sleeping Dogs Lie. I think it came out already, but I have the arc. Oh, don't I have this book? This is the one I really, really wanted, right? With the guy with the shaved head, maybe? Is that right? Okay, Google. Read my mind here. Oh, wait, maybe not. Wait. Are you reading the Rita Mae Brown book, maybe? That's the one that pulled up from Google. Sometimes he's really good though. Or maybe I'm just tripping. Who wrote it? Maybe it is Rita Mae Brown. Because I see that it's still on, or previously on NetGalley, it says. Came out in November of 2024. Wait, 2014. Holy moly. Or there's one by Ben Shankman that came out last October. That says Sleeping Dogs. Wait, what did you say? I'm all confused now. Oh, yeah. Hey, look, that's the right one. All right, I know what you're talking about now. How did I read dogs? That's so dyslexic of me. I don't usually do that. Look at the crazy colors. Focus. There you go. So pretty. Well, they call it Colorado. You got Hola Glenda from Flo. Hey, hey, hey from Spree. I love IPAs. Angie, me too. They're probably my favorite. Just I like a beer that tastes like beer. You know what I mean? Then you know you're drinking a beer. Delicious. What's your favorite IPA? I don't know if I could even pick one. Like Stone is always a good go-to if you don't know anything. But I live in an area where there's a lot of microbreweries, so there's local IPAs that are really good, and not just local in town, but just local Colorado. Period. I don't even know what my favorite would be. I really like the Voodoo Rangers are just I think they're out of Colorado, but Breckenridge. I don't remember actually. Hello, Angie Schwickler. Crow says, oh, who says, oh? I don't know what the O's for, but Teresa says, Linda. Haha, Vic. You're looking at the time. Christina, are you behind? Do you need to fast forward a little bit? Go get back on the live. I feel like some of these are coming in late. Do it, haha. Vic left forever ago. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, the porn comment. Yeah, that was a while ago. I think I think you might be off by a bit on the timing here. You might not be on live anymore. I might be falling behind. Yeah, no, I don't watch porn. I read it like a fucking lady. Chris says, I have a cool owl crate edition. It has a note and author's signature. Ooh, that's exciting. Wait, the the Sticks book, right? And Jelly. And Jelly. Is it and there's a sequel now, is that right? Or did I misread something earlier? Did I took that tab? I think I ran it over with something else. There it is. Maybe there's just an alternate cover and I was confused there for a second. Yeah, no series listed. Alright, stop. It just sounds so neat. Like I just like the premise. And the cover's kind of neat too, let's be honest. Oh, there's the Alcrate edition. Let me get sidetracked. Let's not do that. Long story short, says Alicia, connection in bathroom broke. Flooded the bathroom and into my library. Rude. Lost 9 books total. Had to rip up the library for replacement, so being everything. Oh my god. Oh, I cried for you tonight. Oh, the library. Stupid bathroom. I'd stab it or something. I don't know. What do you do to a bad bathroom? Bad bathroom. That's horrible. I'm sorry, but Megan's here. Hello, Megan. How are you? Hello, saying Christina, I get you a wine glass with that quote for a friend. It's one of Christina's favorite quotes, I think. It's several times for her. Like the same. My mom made a comment about how all of her kids don't feel anesthetics like normal people because we can still feel it. That's me too. They're like, you still feel that? Especially the dentist, right? Like they had to shoot my mouth up so much last time as a dentist. I left there drooling from all corners. I think there might have even been 4 corners where there should only have been 2. Of course, I paid like the extra whatever out of pocket to get like I had to get a deep cleaning, which they suck. I don't recommend them. I don't recommend you getting to that point. And your insurance only like pay for half of your mouth at a time. And I was like, fuck that. You're doing my whole mouth. Well, I had to pay out of pocket for the other half in order to do it all in one shot and not have to come back. Because, dude, forget that, right? Anyways, so they had to shoot my whole mouth up. Oh my gosh. The trail I left on the way out of this office of drool. Hi. Hi, Miss Lucy. Mom said you can't have any treats. Let's see, they did diaper, I guess. Like, and dragged it all around. Huh? Did you have some baby poop? Here's a bad girl, huh? It's such a cute kitty. Oh, here's a pretty dog. So also a bookmark with Jesus peeking around the corner. I have that bookmark. I totally have that bookmark. Or I think mine's a sticker. I think I have a bookmark and a sticker. Actually, the bookmark is in a Wit Slorp book right now. Just waiting for that day when we can read Wit Slorp together, you guys. And if you don't know who that is, like just look up some of the titles and Amazon. It's quite hilarious. The sticker is in my Kindle case, which is in the other room. So I'll show you guys it. Like it says, but hey, they just came out, at least in the US, with a new pain med that's a non-opioid. What's the point of that though? Jornbacks. To me, it sounds sketch. Just saying. We've been prescribing it for procedures. And what's the feedback? I don't trust that there's no opioid. I don't trust there's no opioid thing. I'm like, it sounds like Tylenol to me. It sounds like they just slapped a new name on Tylenol and they're tricking people. That's what it sounds like. Might be wrong, but it sounds like that. I love how when the sun starts going down, I turn into or like a really angry red person. It's kind of scary. Let's just turn that right back down a little bit. Hi. Oh, not that much. Some color. I. Something about there. I hate this camera. Yeah, I cannot find my plugger for the camera that I started with. 'Cause I normally keep it plugged in the whole time because I know it's gonna die quick when I'm streaming. But yeah, friend borrowed it to plug in something the other day when she was visiting, and I kept hoping they didn't accidentally throw it in their purse or whatever. It's a huge cord. Like it has to be here somewhere. Read 40 pages while we were talking. Good job, Mary. I'm almost out of it. I'm almost out of time here. I have 6 minutes before we get going. I'm very responsible like that. Cut myself off at an hour and a half exactly. So I have a bookmark that says that. It says Christina Jane says finished lessons in chemistry. I have a few pages left to finish. Good job. Good job reading, everybody. While during the chatty bits. You got to do what you got to do. That reminds me, let me get the focus open and going. Ready to roll. You guys, while I'm doing that, we'll throw a little, I love my widgets back here. That's all the StreamYard widgets. And y'all can vote on the sprint league. We got to do at least an hour. But we could do 2. You guys want to catch up a little bit. It's such a long chatty bit. Oh, now it's chatty. How long for sprint? And you guys can choose. The way this works is don't answer the question. Just put the number of the one that you want to pick if you haven't done this before, and hit enter in the chat, and it will count you. It is smart enough to know if you've already voted, so make sure you vote for the one you want the first time. Those are minutes anyway. So I kind of set that good. Good job now. There we go. Have a fun of old people. We got the focus timer up and rolling. I don't know why it always keeps reverting back to the spectrum, even though I changed that already. Oh no, there. I'm to put out some mashup overlays, and I forgot about that. Forgot about that. My video. That's bullshit. Irritating me lately. Somebody else had issues with Canva. It's not just cool going away, but like also you'll open up your project and all your words have moved from where you left them to readjust everything every time you open a project. It's super, super annoying. Like I'm gonna have to write an email. They don't want me to do that. Virgo email. Sounds horrible. Sounds nasty. All right. Factor. Do. Sorry, just giving you guys time to vote. That out to do that before. All right. Winning, winning, winning. And let's see what you guys said. 2 hours. All right, cool. Let's get her done. Right. So make sure I start the comments. We'll come for the rest of the comments after we go to school, but I'm only a minute. So there's no way I'm gonna make it through too many. Oh, that's right, Chantal. I remember that's the reason. Chicken burger and big tip. Yeah. It's just fun to go around their little gift shop too. I am just gonna make sure that nobody's popped in since we paused it. Oh, good thing, Hi, Camilla, going. It's Camilla popped in. Reading Stranger by Albert Camus. Awesome. It's good to see you. It's been a minute, I feel like. See if there's any other. Yeah, it's Lucy. She's asking for treats, which I was told directly, do not give her any treats. She essentially streams shit all over the place. She's also don't let her lick you. I'm like, okay, she doesn't typically try to lick me anyways. Oh, awesome! Good job, Chinta. Uh, looks like that's everybody who's popped in, and we'll come back to the comments that I was skipping over. I just want to make sure we said hi to everybody who's here at least. I do have the timer ready. So let us get going. Lettuce, as long as it's not iceberg, right? Any other kind of lettuce. That'll be perfect, actually, because I'm going to need to call Victor and the other person who was trying to call me while we were chatting. Let's see. Okay, I switched it to the focus timer, but this isn't the focus timer. What are you doing? There we go. Who wants to listen today? Yes, you did it. Okay, if anybody has to take off before we get back, thank you so much for being here. I hope to see you again. Think about hitting the like button if you haven't. Maybe subscribe because we do this all the time, and we love hanging out with our friends. Don't want you to miss it. If you're doing KuKi, make sure you're in the Discord. Do all the things that Christina tells you to do because she really knows what she's talking about. And for everyone else, I'll see you in a couple hours when we get back. Happy school. I barely made it here just now, so good timing. Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys. I bumped something. Ah, let's see. How'd you guys do? I did well. I made it. Let me just get over there. Victor's messaging me because he's right outside the car. I was like, I'll probably sit out here and do the chatty bit before coming in where the music is going on and stuff. So let's see. Ah, too big. Too big. Hi, friends. How am I seeing a reflection of my stuff? That's weird. Oh, because the window. Duh. Huh, one moment. I have one. I messaged you back. I have one.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah.
So the dog's upset that my truck's here, I guess. We'll just turn it off and then maybe it'll be okay. Great sprinty poo, guys. I got all the things ready and then it took me like 30 minutes to get my damn hotspot to connect. Otherwise, I'd have been out here in a decent position, not still in the truck. Oh, little kitty. How cute. Who's coming to the car? How did all of your guys' sprint go? I'm trying to find something to prop this on. Maybe some Walmart bags, yeah? Let's see. Might, maybe. Oh, so close. And then there's that reflection. By bottom, I'll bring that right here. All right, so this is fun, yeah. I was worried I was going to have to. Obviously, I wouldn't have read the comments, but I want to turn the camera on so you can see me driving. I've been like, hi, guys. But we made it after all, so no worries. Also, I just got this. I don't know if it's new. It's new to me. This coconut or pina colada Rockstar. You guys, so good. So good. Not even a coconut person. It's warm in here. Oh, that helps with the reflection too. We're out in the country because that's where Vic lives, and yeah, out here in Fruta, Colorado, which is the country. And see if you can hear crickets. That's why we don't have those in the city. Cats pretty much take care of that. But yay, let's see. Yeah, I did. Probably because I shut the car. I should turn my headlights off or leave these on so I can be seen. This is better or worse? Oops. Well, I guess it's just gonna stay on. That's fine. Let's see how you guys did. Ooh, that star's way up there. Whole bunch of people with us tonight. Hi, thanks for joining everyone who came in during the sprinty poo.
Oh, and I grabbed my Kindle so I could show off my. Figure. Let's see. There's where Camilla came in. Switch just a little bit above that. Right here. Found it. Boop, boop, boop. I'm going to skip the internal hellos because there's quite a few chats. But we'll make sure and say hi to everybody who's come in since the last time we welcomed. This is about where we left off. Angie was saying this one is by Ben Shinkman. Okay, yeah. I figured that out after a minute. I thought he was gonna. Oh, okay, cool. Give me one more second, guys. I'm gonna switch to his Wi-Fi so that I don't have to be burning up my hotspot. It's a good plan. Only which one? Yeah. Which Wi-Fi is it? In a minute. We'll do that in a minute. He sent me the password, but not the Wi-Fi. He didn't tell me what it was. Very much like Dresden Files stuff. All right, cool. I haven't read the Dresden Files, but lots of people really like that stuff. That's a Butcher, right? See him all the time because I'm always thrifting for some books. Today I went to the Friends of the Library because they were doing $10 a bag. Well, I didn't know that till I got there actually. But I found 3 hardcover Anne Rice books that were first edition, first prints. So I was like, winning. At least that's awful. I know, poor library. I'm sad about that. Sorry, the O was an accent. It's okay. I thought you were just like, oh. Your messages are a little late. It's okay though. I am live. You are behind. I typed that when he was here. Christina. Nancy says there are so many local breweries in Montana where I live. I love most of the IPAs, but I prefer the juicy ones. Yes, I like juicy IPA. Voodoo Ranger makes a juicy IPA, actually. That's pretty good. You're drinking Voodoo Ranger right now. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Excellent. So I can switch back to Corona now that I have made it here. But I was like, oh, no more Corona. I don't drive in the car or drink in the car. I don't drive in the car, obviously. Flo says, Christina, I have also seen spread those pages like a good girl. Ooh, I like that. That's clever. Crow was talking about the Styx book earlier. Wait, there's not. I thought maybe. Only because when I first Googled it, it like brought up several different covers, but when I went back, they all say the same title. There must just be alternative covers out there. I want one now. I want the book. I wonder if they have special editions anywhere else besides Owlcrate. Do you think like maybe Barnes has one? That'd be dope. Mm-hmm. Oh, I was about to say the cover I have is the solid blue one. Okay. I think that's the one that I have. Spectrum something. You think like his phone would be connected to it maybe. Samsung Bird Feeder. Okay, I found it. Spectrum. Maybe. Let's see if this works. Oh, that's me messaged as well. I'm trying to type that in right. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh, it's a voice memo. I'll just get that in a minute, Bestie. Oh, let's see. Shades of blue. Yeah, I know something you're talking about. And then Camilla had been reading Stranger by Albert Camus. Anybody forgot? Camilla was Lucy. I'm so excited that you requested that book. Yay! Hello to Lucy. Lex says people love the Jorn bags. Is that how you say it? Like we did just have people using OTC painkillers before. Yeah. Okay. That's not enough for tooth stuff. Oh wait, you have eye stuff. I would imagine that's not enough for eye stuff either. Like our dog wanted to try it himself, and we had to tell him if he so kindly didn't mind waiting until after clinic to do so. What is it? If it's, I mean, how's it so powerful? I guess is the question. Glenda from Camilla got all the votes. I'm gonna go past these. Hi to Camilla. Requested to Nick Galley says, this is my Chantel. Yay! Hi to Christina. Here we go. Flo says it's a battle for time. Chris said it's 10:33 here, so I may leave in the middle of the sprint. Oh well, you might be gone if you are. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. 90. Oh, sorry, 120. It doesn't work if you put in the answer that you want. You have to put in the number of the answer that you want anyhow. So, oh, and you did further down. I see it. Just in case, sleep, sweet crow. So, Christy. I love this. Kasha, type of 1, 2. Christy says, I didn't understand what to do the first time either. I was having a blah moment. I have those all the time. All the time. I have one later down here in a little bit in the chat, actually. Or maybe that's up. No, it's down further. Christy, haha, same. Jean lost her glasses, so she chose 1. Chris says, I need to join the Discord. I haven't yet. Oh, yeah, join the Discord. There's lots of Discords. There's a KuKi Discord. You should definitely be in that one. Nicole has a Discord all on its own, too, and so do I. You probably went to bed, but just FYI, you should come back. Check it out. Oh, there's my Discord. Oh, thank you, Kasha. There's a KuKi one, too. Oh, so awesome. You guys are, you rock. I officially joined the KuKi Discord. And then here's Glenda saying, I thought 120 minutes was 2 hours. To which Atia, while I'm typing out my message, says it is, LMAO. Yeah, I set the timer to 90 minutes. Or, yeah. But by the time I looked at it, it said 1 hour and 20 minutes. And I was like, wait a second, that's not 120. That's an hour and 20. And it took me a second. So this was me being like, oh, yeah, I forgot to change it. My bad. Casa tried to take the blame, saying their mess. No, I doubt. No, I said nope. That was me having a blonding moment. So on this, you guys, like, what was it? Was it a blonding moment, a blonded moment, or a blondified moment? It was like right after I walked away, Courtney came in. Hi, Courtney. Are you working tonight? Got lots of hellos coming through to Courtney. We're all part blonde inside. Yeah, it's real blonde. It's not super blonde. It's definitely dishwater, but it's real. It's natural. Also, we're all lucky like, oh, whatever. You're so sweet. I'm too old to be a model. They'd be like, what are you doing here? Don't you have a chiropractic? Don't you have a chiro appointment? Oh, you're so sweet. I just love you. I just love the shit out of you. All the hellos, Chris. It's because of the kanji, yeah. Angie says, I have a running event in the morning, so I'm heading to bed. Oh, good night, Angie. I know you're probably long gone, but good night. Cynthia's here. Hello, friend. Not able to come by right now. We have a guest, my niece, right here, right now. So we're just hanging out and drinking wine. I love that. Love some wine. I got some beers tonight, but I love me. You know, I love some my wine. Yes, Courtney. Yes, ma'am. Molly's falling asleep. What time is this? This was an hour ago, so might be asleep. Thank you for the sprints and other thingy, my Bobby. Have a good one. Good night, Molly. Monica's here. What's up, Monica? Joining after having Mother's Day lunch with my husband and mother-in-law. Awesome. That sounds nice. Settling in to finish Empire of the Dawn today. Excellent. How far into it are you? Hello, Cynthia. Good night, Angie and Molly. Have a good sleep. Angie, good luck on your running event tomorrow. Oh, who knows? All this country. Oh, you guys. Hi there to Monica. Allie's saying good night. Off as well. Good night to you, Allie. And we have Kay. What's up, Kay? Hello again, everyone. I was away for a bit, but now I'm back. So glad. I was going to read Crime and Punishment. Ooh, that's a you know, that's a serious book. I feel like I haven't read that one yet. I haven't read any Dostoevsky, but I feel like I have at least one other book of his besides Crime and Punishment. I would have to look in the L database to be sure. But I decided to read Bromantasy, which is an art. I think I saw this one. Did I request this? I mean, shouldn't I have? Oh my gosh. I didn't. What the hell is wrong with me? I need this book. I actually need the book. This says bro on the side of it. On the pages. I love that. Let's see, what do I say? I don't know the author. Cover's great. Description. Queer fantasy about the mortifying ordeal of being known by your totally platonic best friend in the epic quest that might force you to confront the truth. That's all I need to read. That's enough. Yep. Fellas, it is a gay kiss to your BFF while on a... Oh, I have to read this. Hold on. Just this one blurb. Fellas, it is a gay kiss to your BFF while on a quest through the forest you're unqualified for. Okay, so request. Cover, check. Description, enough. Yes, check. Now I've heard about it. Thanks, Kay. Book title, definitely. All right. Cross your fingers because I have such a low score. That's why I need to write reviews. I feel like maybe it wasn't on the Goodreads giveaways because I just did that yesterday. But I bet you it will be. Typically, the arcs show up there in the same week, if not a couple weeks later. Here's where I extended 10 minutes. So that wasn't that long ago, yeah? What time is it? Oh, 20 minutes ago. We've been talking for 10 minutes is all. All the hellos. Helen's here. Hi, Helen. Hi, everyone. I'm very close to finishing volume 10 of One Punch Man. Nice. Yeah, Helen. And the hellos coming through to Helen. Hope you're having a good night, Helen. If I finish it, I'll read the third book. I'll read the third book I read today. The others were an audiobook I was mostly done with and a graphic novel I was also mostly done with. Nice. And now you're done with those? Or? Glenda. Mel says, both kiddos asleep, ate dinner. What dinner? What did you eat? Mel. I can't believe it's not right here in the description of dinner. Oh, gosh, there's some pollen out here. Took a nice shower. Now I can settle down and read. Excellent. All the hellos for Helen and Courtney. Atia got to page 251 out of 304 and Just Right by Sean. Or Sean, one of those. Almost done. Probably be done by the end of the chatty, but yeah. Hey to Glinda, hey to Adia, all the hellos. Hello me, says Glinda. I think that's a Mel. Flowing off to bed. Good night, hello. Thank you for being here. All these goodbyes, and there's still a bunch of people here. So maybe there's some lurkers. If you're lurking, feel free to say hello. We love to chat with our friends on this channel, that's for sure. Hey Sarah, how's it going? Sarah's reading The Wrong Catch. I like that. It's different. Good night to Flo, all the good nights. Hey Sarah, the hellos, Sky's here. What's up? Sky says hi to Vic. He went back in the garage, so I'll have to tell him. He's in there working on his car or something. He got a bug. I'll have to have him send you the pictures. It needs some work. But he's excited about it because like apparently it's the only car he's ever worked on before. A, the car he used to have. B, and I guess there's only an A and B. But hi, Auntie. Hi, Skylar. Glenn got to 53% in The Witch Queen Rising by Savannah Stevens. Nice. More highs going back and forth. All the hellos. Yay, the barking stopped. It is nice out tonight. I would show you guys, but you wouldn't be able to see anything anyways. It's like so dark out here because there's no city. I don't know if you can see the stars. Well, I'll probably mess up the camera. We'll wait till the end of the chat and then right before I put the timer up, point it at the sky and we'll see how well this webcam works. I did find the cord for my actual camera, the good one, so we might be able to see something on the next chatty bit because I'll be able to plug it in and it won't just die on us like it did during that first chatty bit. Megan got to 25% in Want to Know a Secret by Frida McFadden, because the McFadden isn't over, you guys. The McFadden runs strong. This is so good. You know why? It doesn't taste like tanning lotion, which is my problem with most coconut flavored stuff. Yeah. Maybe a little bit just because of the coconut, but not like most coconut stuff does. Skylar's reading The Second Dungeon Crawler Coral, 60%. And tomorrow, for my Arc Madness fans, I'll be reading Our Sister's Keeper, maybe? I think maybe? Oh, now the laptop is threatening to die. So many issues, you guys. I'm pretty sure I brought the plug. Worst case scenario, the phone. The phone will connect to StreamYard, but I'm almost positive I brought the plug in my haste to get out of the door. I'm about to go to sleep though. Just want to pop in and say hi. Glad you did. Love you. See you tomorrow. More hellos coming through in and out. Good night, Skylar from Mel. Courtney says, I went to the library today and returned books. Can you believe they had no goodies waiting for me to pick up? I can't even. No. Did you lodge a complaint? Hello to Megan. Good night, Skylar. Sleep well. Ren's here. Hi, Ren. How's it going? What are you reading? Jean says, I got my pages for yesterday done of Our Sister's Keeper at 50% now. Whoop, 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 whoop. And going to bed. Good night, Jean. Thanks for coming. Hello, Ren from Glinda. Glinda's halfway through the NetGalley arc. Excellent. Good night to Jean. Kasha, who doesn't seem to be here anymore. I love 1 hour sprints. Kasha, maybe not. I don't know. I guess you'd know if you did the @ symbol and shouldn't pop up. She might be in and out, you know, children's and stuff. It is also late there now. It's like 1 in the morning. I didn't mean to skip ahead, but let's read this one real quick. I finished Liddy, says Jamie, 4.25 stars, and started Tokyo Express by Seiicho Matsumoto. I think I did okay on there. I got to 78%. Nice. From the beginning, I guess it was a long sprint. And Kiana's here. Hi, Kiana. How's it going? Kiana just got through watching Remarkably Bright Creatures and you're sobbing. Oh no, that's a book too. Did you read the book first or did you know? I saw it at Walmart today. I was like, oh, I heard that the film was really good. So, and I didn't know that it was also a book. I don't think, unless, I don't know. What did the old cover look like? It's not the like bright blue one with the, oh no, you guys. Oh, my truck's like, no, we're not wasting battery. I can't find the button. There we go. Funny stuff. Good night, Jean. Hey to Kay. Or Key. Hey to Key. Hey to Kiana. In other words. And all the hellos going back and forth for Kiana's join. I also made brats with sauerkraut. Sauerkraut. I love sauerkraut. Listen. Onions and mustard. Can't have it without mustard either. I would do kraut and mustard and mayonnaise. I'm not an onion person, but I mean, maybe just a few slivers if it's red onion and raw. But not like pickled onion or yeah. That sounds good. Otherwise. Oops, sorry. LOL, dinner was homemade mashed potatoes, veggies, and stir. Yum. That sounds delicious. I think I'm having beer for dinner. Pretty sure. I did eat earlier. What did I have? A whole bunch of cereal. I think I had something else. Oh, I had some of those popcorn chickens from Walmart. Except for like maybe this much of the bottom of the cup, the taller cup. If you guys know, you know. Which is what I handed to the vagrant or the homeless man on the corner when he was holding up a sign at me on my way out of Walmart because I was like, here, you hungry? I was pretty much done with them. I have a salad at home if I get hungry later when I get back. Say hi, we don't bite. This is the lurkers. That's right. Most of us. Right. Also, see, and we're honest. Christina says, I think I'm losing the battle of staying up, going to head back to the sleeper car. Good night, Christina. Love you, friend. I hope your head feels better soon. Good night to Christina from Mel. Thanks for hosting today. Yes, of course. Have a beautiful rest of your night. Yes, love you too. Talk to you tomorrow. KuKi MAYhem, a co-host and announcement TBR playlist is here for anybody who hasn't checked that out. Check it out. Yeah, find out a little bit more about KuKi if you don't know what's up already. Remember to get your ticket stamped with the tap to the like button. Pick up your transfer coupon. Only place you get a coupon instead of a ticket, you know. Everywhere else is going to charge you, but here you get a coupon. By hitting subscribe and be sure to stop by the bar car. That's right. Grab you something. You see mine spilled everywhere when I went around one corner, so hopefully they're all intact and not feel any wetness back here. Oh, I've got Sunbrew Coronas tonight. Vic was trying to bring me a beer. That's what that was all about when he came to the door. So but I was like, I text you, have beers. So, but it looked like he was drinking Budweiser. So I'm glad I brought some Coronas. Not that I hate Budweiser, but Corona much better. Get some hydration in or some wine-dration, or, you know, just have your drink. Have your drink and relax. Also, if you stop by the dining car, like you just observed, you must tell me what you ate in detail, or post a pic in the Discord. Unless I'm driving, and then I can't go look at the pics. You might have to describe it. But that's not a commonality. This is like a special thing. I think last week I was in the car for a moment, but it was during Nicole's sprint, and I had to get Wendy's before they closed. I needed it in my life. Also, if you're into crafting, there's a place for you to piss. Oh my goodness. For you to post your pics of your crafts also in the Discord. KuKi. And we are singing the KuKi song on the way out. Good night, Christina. Looks like we have, I'm clicking, there we go. Coco reads. Hi, I'm lurking, LOL. I'm jumping around a bit, currently reading Dungeon Crawler Carl, about 40% through. I almost grabbed this at Walmart today just because, you guys, just because. But it is on KU, and it is KuKi, so if I really want to read it, I'll not cheat and buy the book. I'll cheat and download another Kindle book, you know? That makes more sense, right? Then it comes like with cheaper audio. Yeah. I may have to jump on this bandwagon at some point. It's so difficult when you're at 9% on NetGalley and have 200 and some odd books to read and 15 books you've already read and need to write reviews for. God, I gotta get a program, you guys, but there's so much to do. Coco, it's nice to meet you. If that's what you go by, if you have if you'd like to give your name too, we'd love to learn our friends' names here and call people what they prefer to be called. So let us know what we should call you going forward, and welcome in. I'm so glad you chose to join the chat. Christina's still here, or still was here. This is the train playlist. So this is the playlist of all the sprints for KuKi Mayhem. If you don't know this already, since there's so many people here, I'll tell you. KuKi Mayhem is sprints 24/7 for the entire month of May. So that means somebody somewhere will be sprinting for you all the time, all of May. And they won't overlap. We have very, very awesome organizational spreadsheet that works like a piece of SaaS. If you don't know what SaaS is, it's software, web app, essentially. It is a spreadsheet. Yeah, so seamless scheduling there for you guys to enjoy sprints no matter where you're at, all the day, all the month. Nicole is the next stop. That's me on the KuKi Arc Madness Mashup. That's right. KuKi Mayhem 48-hour mini event train. Arriving at EDT, which is 1 a.m. my time because I'm in Mountain Time, which means that it will be, let's see, I have to think about this for just 1 second. 1, noon, 11, 10, 9 p.m. It's 8 now. Yeah, 9 p.m. Is that right? That's gotta be right. I'm gonna do that right. I did it backwards. 5 p.m. AEST for anybody who's on the other side of the globe. Let's see where we are. Good night, Christina. Have a good sleep and take care from Glinda. For more Arc Madness fun, join the Halo Angels Clubhouse Discord server, which is our friend Dee Dee's Discord. Dee Dee was the first stop in this 48-hour segment. Arc Madness, which is actually March Madness for the main big event, which is 2 weeks long, happens every March. It is dedicated to reading and reviewing your arcs. And Dee Dee also does quarterly mini events, one of which falls in May, and that's what we're doing here today. So check it out if you're an arc reader. Also, find all the KuKi Mayhem co-hosts here. That's right. There's a link tree with all of us on it, so you can get to meet all of your KuKi hosts, either before or after you visit their channels on the train, hopefully, because then you just go from one live to the next live. I just leave mine on the TV going. Every now and again, you will have to refresh it because, there will be a late schedule, or sometimes, shit happens. You got to reschedule things. And in those cases, Christina or I or Nicole or someone will come into the chat and let you guys know, refresh the playlist so that you don't derail, essentially. Attention, all KuKi train passengers, remember to refresh the playlist. See, there you go. As the train schedule has changed, thanks you for your patience. This must be because Skylar, who is the 6th segment of the 48-hour mini event, has likely scheduled now. So yep, don't want to miss that. That'll be tomorrow. Happy sprinting. Happy sprinting. Good night, Christina. Good night to Glenda and KuKi on the way out. If you guys are sitting out there going, what is this KuKi? You'll see when we switch over to Nicole's channel at 3 a.m. Eastern time, which is only about an hour and a half, a little over an hour and a half from now. So after one more sprinty poo. I'm in my truck. Well, it's like a truck, you know? It's like it's almost like a hybrid. I have a Hyundai Santa Cruz. It's like a short bed, but it's a truck. Mini tour. There's the back seat. It's there's all the navigational stuff, the stern wheels, Wendy's, the beer. It's far too dark for me to show you that, but I will have to post pictures in the Discord maybe tomorrow. If you remind me, Mary, I'll totally show you what it looks like on the outside. It's kind of, it was funny looking at first. It's funny because when I was at the dealership, it's the first time I've ever bought a brand new car. And when I was at the dealership, I passed this truck in a different color, like every time. And like the first time I saw it, I was like, God, that thing is ugly. Like, because I love trucks, right? But I mean, I used to drive a Toyota Avalon. Anyways, every time I would pass it, though, it was like my eyes were drawn to it. And I was test driving all these other things, and finally I was like, can I drive that truck? Because something wants me to drive that truck. I need to check it out. And I was just in love with it after that. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really a nice, cool little truck. It's got like an actual outlet in the bed where you can like plug in your stereo or whatever, go tailgating. It's got a cover built into it, so you can cover the bed with like just a. There's other cool things, but I really like it. Good night to Christina. Good night to Mel. Wait, where did Mel say she's going? She's sort of sleeping. Did I miss something? I think Mel was just saying good night to Christina. Maybe. If not, good night, Mel. Some of us might bite, says Jamie, but we'll be really friendly, inclusive, and welcoming about it. Right? Probably ask for permission. We know not everybody's into that. Good night to Christina. Good night to Christina's just saying good night to everyone. John boy. Courtney says, okay, I'm gonna settle into bed and see about reading a few pages if I can stay awake. Don't drop your Kindle on your face, Courtney. We don't want you with no black eyes now. All right, be careful about that. I haven't yet. No, I have not, Mary. I haven't written any reviews. So when you guys aren't seeing me on camera, I'm either during the day, not during the sprint, right? I'm either working like for money, or I'm working on organizing all those books you see I'm surrounded by all the time because I still haven't done my taxes. I need to finish like my accounting stuff before I can properly do that. And I need to do that immediately because I'm broke as shit right now. So I've been really, really focusing. And the only reason I'm not focusing on it tonight is because Vic made a very good point to me that I need to get out of my house. And I was like, you know what? That doesn't sound so bad. So here we are. And it'll be waiting for me when I get back tomorrow. So the goal, though, is by the end of Seriously Serious sprints tomorrow to have all of that taken care of and Metaxas shipped out, ready to receive, you know? We can do it. Shout out to the Waltons. Shout out to the Waltons. Sure. Yes. Hi, Waltons. The Waltons. Who are the Waltons? Thank you. Coco is what I go by. Awesome. I'm excited for all of the sprints. Yay. That's awesome. And in case you didn't know, you don't have to be reading digital books to participate in KuKi Mayhem. So do check out the Discord. This year, there's a read your library like version, like where you can just read physical books instead. So, or you can make your own thing about it too if you want. So we're happy to have you, Coco. Yeah. I'll better read DCC with you. Yes, Dungeon Caller Carl. When you're ready to prioritize reading it, I can wait. Okay, cool. I will. Okay, so I do want to finish the one I'm on and at least write like, I should try to make a goal of like maybe 3 or 4. I'll let you guys decide. You can decide more than that because I do have quite a few books that I've already read that I need to write reviews for. But I do want to prioritize John's book, which isn't a NetGalley arc, but it's, you know, it's John Eric's book. He deserves a review. And it was a good book. Those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, John Eric is a friend of mine and of Victor's. That's how we met. Who just got his first book published by Austin Macaulay Publishing. And it's called Inheritance of Silence. It's very good, contemporary fiction, has a whole lot of like real life infused in it. It's very inspirational story. I don't want to give too much away. But yeah, I recommend it. And I'll pop the link in the chat for anybody who's new and doesn't have that. I'm gonna pop in the publishers where you can buy it directly off the publisher, because he gets the most royalties when they're ordered from there. But if you don't want to buy it from there, it's also available on Barnes & Noble, Amazon, all the places. It is in paperback as well if you're not into ebooks. Sorry, I was picturing that. Dunham.
Talking about John Eric's book?
Yeah, I'm always talking about John Eric's book.
Good.
Did you read it yet?
Did you?
Yeah.
I did not. But
Pick everyone.
hey, but I've been there through the creative process, and I've been the support system for a lot of that. So
Yeah, well, you know the story.
yeah, it's honestly, it's almost a
I would say
I don't want to
at some point read it just because, well, just for the style, you know.
Well, the first copy you sent me, to be honest, Molly, hey, little dog, what do you need? I'm sorry, this dog is going crazy.
I like your
whole back porch and everything. It's comfortable. We have
I like your mechanic outfit, dude.
Thanks. I'm trying to get one of those. This is what I used to wear for Safety Clean. For real.
It looks good on you.
Thanks. All right, this dog is going crazy.
I'm all, hey. Anyways, what were we talking about? Shit. Oh yeah, there's John Eric's book. I just popped it in the chat. So at least John Eric's book, at least Chuck Tingle, the last one that I read, because I want to request a new one. And I should probably do We Used to Live Here. So three or more. You guys let me know. And then I'll be ready. Writing a review won't take as long as reading a book, though. And I just need to finish the one that I'm on, but I have it on audio. So not too long. I work this week too in doing the DD service, and I get to listen to my book the whole time. Just drive around, listening to my book, picking up the guy who drove the drunk guy home to take him back with me to pick up another drunk guy. It's actually kind of fun. Hello, Coco. Welcome from Glinda. This is the Waltons. Christina. I am so confused over the Waltons thing, you guys. Monica has 3 hours left on the audio, so if I don't finish here, I'll finish in the gold sprints. Awesome. Hi, Coco from Christy. Welcome in, Coco. Also from Mel. Coco says, hi, all. Thanks for the welcome. Yes, you'll find that we're very friendly around here. It's kind of like a big old family. Lots of regulars. Love it. Cynthia's back. Woo, woo, woo. My niece is tired and headed to bed. Oh, good night, niece. Finished just right. Hey, I need finishing the chatty bit. 5 stars. All right. Woo, woo, woo. Yay for finishing. What happened? What did I miss? New car? Are you grabbing more wine? No, I've come out to Vic's house in the country, just to get out of the house for a little bit. And that's why I extended the sprint for 10 minutes and I was almost late, but we pulled into the drive right as the sprint was ending. So I'm just doing the chatty bit in the car before I go inside, because that way there's a little like walking transition stuff. I don't know. He's going to set me up in like the library or something, he said. He said I could pick where I want to set up. So for the next chatty bit. So we'll see. We'll see where I am in the Victor's house here when we get back. For cheaper money. Why does that sound naughty? I mean, I get it. Somewhere Beyond the Sea. I'm also waiting for you to go to. Oh yes. I don't have this one as an arc though, so it wouldn't. I mean, it would count for KuKi for sure. I just have so many arcs to read, but hey, it's okay as long as I get some reviews done. I'm getting ahead, and I have plenty of reviews to write actually without reading more arcs. So let's. Hey, first of all, have you read Dungeon Crawler Coral yet yourself? And because Somewhere Beyond the Sea, we're also waiting for Nicole, right? Are we still doing that? And it would also count for gay shit next month. God dang it. It's look good in the dark. So yes, I'm gonna say yes, we can do it, but maybe, but when? We talked to Nicole in the next transition there too about it and see if she. I don't know if she was planning on doing it this month or not. She's definitely got TBR because I tell you, my Bestie makes plans. I'm not a planner myself, as you probably know by now. Kim says The Waltons was a TV show. At the end, they would say goodnight to each other. Christine said, "Goodnight, John Boy," a character in the show. Oh, my parents used to watch it. Oh, okay. I don't remember The Waltons. I'm sure I've probably seen it because I'm old. I just don't remember. It wasn't a regular thing that we watched, I guess. I finished volume 10 of A One Punch Man, says Helen. It's after midnight, so I didn't technically finish 3 books in one day, but close enough. It's before midnight here. So technically you did, at least in the United States as a whole. It's far from midnight in Hawaii, too. Are you feeling tropical today? Who is Victor? Yes, Victor. Vic is my friend. He's been my friend for a while. So when I went back to school at 27, I think it was, intended to go to college, is when I met Victor. So we worked at the college bookstore together. There's a fun story there too. You know how I'm always late and I call it a curse? That boss used to give me shit about it all the time. It wasn't even the boss, it was like the shift leader boss. You know, the one who was also in college. Koda, you're always 5 minutes late. So I know, Tyler, it's a curse. Oh, how could it be a curse? Can't you just leave the house 5 minutes earlier? Yes, Tyler, I could. And you know what would happen? What would happen, Koda? Something would happen, Tyler. Something would happen. There would be a car wreck, or an old lady crossing the road, or a plane that crashed down and took out a bridge, and I had a huge detour. Something, though, would happen, and I would still be fucking 5 minutes late. So I give him shit. He didn't believe me. But, you know, Sprints proves it all the time. I was on time the other day. What happened? Computer froze. It's just, you know, I've learned to deal with it. I think everybody else should too. There's John Eric's book. Please check it out, even if it's just to read about the synopsis and see if it's for you. It was a good read, and it's a short read, too. My mom loved The Waltons, says Courtney, and made me watch. Aww. I love Family Time TV. Oh, I love We Used to Live Here. I know, it was really, really good. And I requested the caretaker because it was the last day to do so on NetGalley. Or was I going to be able to? But I'm worried if I don't quickly review this one, that's why it's on the list of must review now, that, you know, they won't give it to me. Because my NetGalley is so low in percentage. I need to read a Chuck Tingle still. Ooh, I like Chuck Tingle a lot. I haven't read any of his smut yet. I plan to at some point, maybe for Garb August. But I horror is my favorite, by the way. So I love his horror books. They're smart. They're smart horror. If that makes sense. Like I appreciate that they're how do I explain it? When you get to the aha moments of his books, it's always very clever. And in a lot of cases it can make sense in some way. I think that's a good explanation. I recommend it. If you're gonna not read all of them, I would say my favorite is Bury Your Gaze so far out of what's done. Lucky Day was great too, but I think Bury Your Gaze was the smartest. And it doesn't have anything to do with this, but it has a vibe, like a 90s vibe, kind of like watching an episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I don't know. Nothing to do with vampires or anything. It's just the vibe. So maybe that has a little to do with why it's my favorite out of all of them too. But they're all really good. How long the next sprint should be? 75 minutes. I think 75 minutes should be about right. And we might have to go before I get to the bottom of the comments too, because we're very close. The computer might die. Let's see. We have hellos. Mary says, I'm confused. Are you just sitting in a truck as opposed to your apartment? Yeah, because I drove out of town. Well, to the next town over. It's like a 20-minute drive is all. To Victor's house. So I'm at Victor's house. And I didn't want to, since the timer went off as I pulled in the driveway, be carrying and trying to figure out where to set things up. Instead of just, since I could sit here and talk to you guys. So I'll do that during the sprint instead. Heading to the sleeping car. See you later. Good night, Jane. Thank you for being here. 60 minutes might be wiser. That'll take us to, that'll take us to 12:20 or 12:40, which will give us a 20-minute chatty bit. Yeah, that sounds good. Good call, Jeannie. Good night, Jane. Good night, Jane. But no rush to Cynthia. I call next after Cynthia. let's figure it out. We'll have to talk to Nicole. We'll see if Nicole wants to read it soon. Then we'll do it that way. And if Nicole is like, "What this month or something or this week?" I don't know. We'll ask her because she's on next. Then we'll flip it. How's that? Because I bet you Cynthia would join us. Or have you already read it? Is this yes mean you've already read it? I was thinking 75 minutes, so we'd have plenty of time to chat before. Right, but now that I've talked again for so long, 75 minutes is too long. So 60 would probably be. I think Jimmy was just like intuiting that it was going to take this that long to get here. Book club friend said she liked DCC series. She's not a horror fan. I asked if I would like it. There's the batteries running low. Let's go to sprint. I'm going to start right there. Star. Let's get the sprint up because I'm going to have to run and plug quickly. Because this thing, when it says you are about to run out of battery, it's not lying. If it does, I will quickly pop in. I don't know if it'll end the stream. I don't think it will right away. But I'll pop into my phone to make sure that it's good. Okay, you're not going to reset the time. Oh, evil, evil, evil. Focus. Okay, I set it to 60, but it's still at 15. Reset the whole thing then. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. I've started the timer. I'm going to run and plug in. If anybody has to leave during the sprint, thank you for being here. So much fun. Think about hitting the like, hitting the subscribe, maybe. We do this all the time, and we have fun together every time. For the rest of you, I'll see you in 60 minutes. Happy birthday! There we go. Can you hear me now?
No.
There we go. All right. Now let me just fix the camera.
There
Oh,
Can you hear me now?
forgot I had this on the phone. Okay. Listen, Linda. There. Maybe. Yeah. Why are you being this way? Oh, okay. Just kidding, you guys. I know what's going on. Whoa, holy zoom Batman. How's that for some hair? All right. There we go. Technical difficulties, just a few of them. We're back. Welcome back, everyone. How was your sprinty poo? No fancy library or anything because we've been hanging in the garage, so I was like, we'll just stay in the garage, right? I had to plug it in immediately, and this was the closest outlet. The laptop, I mean.
That's not true. There's way closer outlets. There's 1 every 2 feet.
I just meant in the house. Yeah, I thought about taking y'all out to his backyard because there's like this really cool fire pit, but I don't want to light it again because I lit it up the first time and almost burnt all my hair off. So that was really bad. I don't think you can tell, but if you could smell it, oh my God. It was real bad. In fact, we need to just, pull out the dead guys probably. But yeah, how did your guys' sprint go? I didn't read, obviously, I was visiting, so no reviewing yet. I'll get there. I don't suppose y'all voted on 3 or more than 3 for reviews I should do before reading either one of those books. I did send a message to Nicole preemptively before we got over there about sorry, to ask her. Let's get in the cord. To ask her about the book. It looks like maybe she's answered me. Hold on 1 second. She's so funny. Oh, she cracks me up. So be a minute on that answer. I don't think it's one that I sent, but I can check. She's like, do I have it? So let's check the database because I keep track of all the books that I send to the best me. Sent to Nicole. Yeah, I'll check there next. I didn't send it physically. I just checked there. All right. So how did everybody's sprint go? I visited, like I said, and sent the message to Nicole. I also talked briefly with this girl that used to work with me, Madabi. She was underneath me. Netflarity, she's one of my sourcers that I trained and worked with. She's been trying to find a job and having a really hard time. So I was like, me too, but here's maybe try this. I don't know if you guys know this, but Amazon has its own app. Not that we love Amazon, but they are hiring if anybody's looking for a job. And they have an app for it. Like it's called Amazon A to Z. And this app is, what's cool about it is you can just put in a generic application and then it will match you to any openings that they have. So that's kind of neat. So I was telling her about that. And sorry, I'm just trying to find the thing I need to open. on the computer, and then we need to back up to where we left off in the comments, which is right here. Make me big. Make me big. Let's see. Check this folder real quick on here. Oh, it still smells burnt hairs. Oh, so that's a horrible smell. It's like, ugh, y'all should have seen it. Y'all would have laughed. Yeah, damn it. Oh, I'm recording. It's not in the thing. So maybe not. I don't know if it's on KU or not.
I'm really sorry. It's the last allowed sounds.
Oh.
I don't know why we installed aluminum fucking.
Anyhow. Hi guys. All right. So she's trying to figure out if she has even access to it. And this is somewhere beyond the sea. In case we forgot. Cynthia says, my book club friend said she likes Dungeon Crawler Carl series. She's not a horror fan. Oh, wait, I did read this one already, but she said no, but we'll see. Oh, everybody so far really likes it. I don't know. You need to go watch that guy's review. Did you go watch the Instagram post that I shared last time? This guy's so funny. And his other reels are really funny. You might get a kick out of them. It's like just him standing there looking at the camera as it slowly zooms in, and he flashes all the comments from his people on the screen, and they're so dirty. It's hilarious. I think it's. Oh, I knew I heard a boop boop. Hi.
Hello. Are you ready?
We're in the garage. Is it time? Oh, it's 10 till.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna go through the chatty, but yeah.
Mhm.
It's not in the folder.
No, I think it might actually just be on my Kindle, and I haven't downloaded all my Kindle books yet.
Oh, did you get approved for the ARC? Maybe. No, I think the ARC was just a sample, actually.
I always get rejected for the ARCs. So what's it called again?
Somewhere Beyond the Sea.
That's it.
Somewhere.
Let me just see if I've got it.
Oh, missed that one. Sorry, Court. Courtney says, speaking of gay shit, check out a documentary on Amazon Prime called How Gay is Pakistan? Very enlightening. I will. Let me just pop that over here real quick so I can remember. How gay is Pakistan? I mean, it's just like I need to know now. Never even thought about that before. I almost hit the X on this tab on accident. Let me see if I can get this at a better angle to where it's not so weird with me looking down. There, is that better? A little bit.
Yes, I do have it.
Okay, cool. Yay. Yay. Cool.
Yeah.
I think I only have it in. Oh, you know what? I have the audio. So I'll do the thing.
Oh, Tina, why can I hear you in an echo? That's because my phone's playing through my headphone.
Oh, look, Christy's like, I will read Somewhere Beyond the Sea with you all too. Oh, cool. Okay, cool.
Sweet.
So double, quadruple buddy read. All right, cool. So Bestie's down. When do you
I have it. I have it on my Kindle, and if you've got the audio,
yeah, I do. So when would we do? When would be a good
Just-
date to start?
any day. Doesn't matter. It's
Any
on my
day.
Kindle, so yeah.
Okay, well, I just need to
I'll
finish
just
the one
probably
I'm
book it.
listening to now.
Yep.
probably.
You
Okay.
guys just tell me when, because I read all the time. So
Yeah, 2 or 3 at a time.
So
Yeah, I'll get it ready later, and
yeah.
we'll figure it out, girls.
Yeah.
We'll make
And did you say you've got the audio?
Yeah, I'll that's what I was saying. I'll
Yeah.
make sure that it's there
In our
in the,
digital, yeah.
yeah. in
Because
our library.
I haven't downloaded all my Kindle books yet.
It might be already.
I'll go and check in a minute. I haven't checked
I'm right
yet.
there. Give me one
Yeah.
second.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Digital audio.
So
It's not, but
Sure.
quick fix.
Yeah. funny story.
I love a funny story.
You know how we've got those kittens here, the little grey ones that are, and all the rest of it that I
The
showed you
floofy
yesterday?
ones, yes.
They're the fluffy ones. Well, there's 2 short-haired ones as well in this litter, and they're all very feral. All very feral. We had a very much of a Stephen King moment, like a Cujo moment, but with a cat.
Cujo the cat.
And that's what I want. If anybody keeps this cat, they have to call it Cujo, because let me paint you a picture. Small little farmhouse, massive big lounge, 4 little kitties inside said lounge. Nicole, the he woman, goes in there and just picks the lounge up and shakes the kitties out, and 4 kitties scramble everywhere. Meanwhile, we've got Nerali, who is the kitty cat wrangler.
I can see that.
Right? Yep, the kitty cat wrangler trying to catch these kitty cats, and there is shit everywhere. There is boxes because Savannah's moving stuff around. There's boxes. The couches are upside down, so the kittens couldn't get back in there. And we're catching these cats and putting them into a cat carrier, and Nerali now has scratches all down her arms, has been bitten by the cats and all the rest of it. But this one cat, this one psycho cat, we put inside the cat cage with its brothers and sisters. And as we were shutting it, we had our hands on the door, and it flew at the door. A murder claws out and bit the door with crazy ass psychopath eyes. Both Nerali and I, grown humans, little kitty, okay, both jumped back and went, holy fuck.
That's so funny. I think
So
murder claw is one of my favorite new phrases.
Yeah, murder claws, I love them. Like long, like fully extended murder claws clinging onto the little cat cage door, and its mouth on it trying to bite us. Like full Cujoing it up.
That sounds like Megan's cat, the one that tried to attack me
Yeah.
when I was trying to take it home.
Yeah.
And Indy was like, don't you touch my dad. She was going to eat him. She really was.
So now I've got these 4 little kitties in a cat carrier.
Oh,
And yeah, so I've got to go and sort them out during the sprints. And yeah.
sorry, my thing come on.
But it was so full on. Where are you?
Right here. Oh, I'm at Vic's.
Oh,
in the
okay.
garage. She's working on
Yeah.
his car.
Oh, okay. Yep. Cool. Hey.
And Skylar said, Skylar told me to tell you hi, Vic. I
Wait
forgot.
a minute. How come I never see her anymore? I feel like you're hiding her.
Well, she was not coming to my house because of the vibes.
Oh, yeah, I can feel that.
She confessed to me the other day.
I can see that too. Because I reckon if it maybe might have got a little bit cranky by the end of it.
Well,
And
I
it
was
might
just-
not have only been one slap to the mouth. It might have been several.
She was like, I just don't want to be around arguing all the time. I was like,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Mm.
Nothing I could have done about that though. Like,
Mm.
She's a really good
you argue about everything, even about arguing. I'm not
Mm.
arguing.
Yeah.
I don't know where the fuck you're getting your definitions.
Mhm.
Why
Being
Probably
in
from
your
the same
dictionary.
person who taught you to load the dishwasher facing the plates to the outside walls. That's what she'd tell me every time I told her, please face the plates towards the water sprayer. They're not going to get clean if you face them to the outside. Well, that's just how I was taught to load the dishwasher. Every bone in my body was just one scream. I don't know who the fuck taught you to load the dishwasher. But they're doing it wrong and teaching it wrong.
So is everybody just going to transfer over to my sprints?
Yes, we just want to go
Mhm.
through the chatty real quick.
Mhm.
It won't take us long. It's not too bad.
It's quite long. I had a look.
I just had a look too. It was only 3 rolls of the finger. It's last time it was like 12 rolls of the finger. We had like 38 people on here for a second. It's cool. And we have a new friend.
Mm-hmm.
So Chrissy's gonna read the book with us too. So we could do that one first. And I just told everybody I want to finish the book I'm reading and at least write 3 reviews, but I gave them the opportunity to tell me I needed to write more than that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not about 5 though, you guys. At first.
I've only got 2 reviews to go, and then I'm caught up on my reviews.
I still have
think.
like 14 or some shit.
I've given up.
But I told
I've
my
given up, people. I tried. I failed. Yeah.
What, to make me write reviews?
Yeah, I've been trying since last KuKi.
I
and it's
wrote
just not
the
happening.
one, like, you know, I did really well. It's just I've just been busy. It's like I told them. I was like, I've just been trying to get to where I can do my taxes, man. Fucking broke.
Yeah. Yeah.
So but I will
You and me
pause
both.
to write some reviews. Well, I told him I wanted to my goal is to have all of the tax stuff done by the end of the weekend. So so this says, yay, Christy. I'm also hoping Wolfsong series will be on the series soon. It is already on the list for the spinner wheel, which I don't know if you guys know, but Nicole and I have complete control over. But we got to make it through The Witcher first, and I'm struggling.
Struggling because you don't like it, or struggling because you're just busy?
It's just because I'm busy. Yeah. It's not that I don't like it. I was having a hard time getting into it with the short stories, and then when I tried to get like the first novel, threw me off a bit because it was such a jump, and I was confused that's because I think because I was just trying to listen to it, and I should have sat down and immersively read the first bit like I always do with fantasy. Well, except for TJ Klune fantasy because it's easy to follow. But and so that's why I was like, I just need to start it over with the book in front of me. And then my library got rid of the audiobook. But I think I still have it. I think I have a copy. I obtained a copy, so it might be good there. And then busyness and KuKi and not a KuKi book and all the things, and I'll get there though. I noticed that everybody else is like Ashley at least has caught up and almost done or did finish the next book.
I think I'm almost finished Time of Contempt. I am a third of the way through. Am I? No, I'm a bit further than that. I'm almost to chapter 5 because I have been reading it. I just haven't moved my bookmarks because I've been listening to it. So yeah,
I would say let's pause and do Wolfsong for gay shit, but there's so much gay shit I want to read already. It would be too much again. So maybe we could. I think
I have a solution to your problem. We can start Wolfsong on my birthday and then read it through September.
Oh, that's a good idea. And then we'll be reading it for
our birthdays.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that sounds fun.
Yeah,
I like that. I like that a lot.
Or we might the Friday, either the Sunday or the Friday before my birthday. Let me just have a look when that is.
Do you think that we're going to be reading Outlander 2 in November? I mean, in December? Or we're going to pause it for a little longer? Okay, that's fine. That just means I don't have to read the first one like in a rush.
Personally, can we just take it off?
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna read them eventually because I bought all the damn books. But yeah, we can do that. We can do whatever we want. It's our book club, actually.
So on the 28th of August, we have a Seriously Serious, so we can start Wolfsong on that.
Okay,
which is the day after my birthday.
Are you looking at the spreadsheet by chance?
No, I'm just looking at the calendar.
Okay, let me look at the spreadsheet just in case whatchamacallit bleeds into that so we can plan ahead. Right now, what is today? The 8th, the 9th, the 10th over there. The 8th, the 9th, the 10th. 9th. Huh?
It's the 9th here.
Oh, it's still the 9th. That's right, until 8.
Yep.
Yeah, my time. It's the only time of the day, you guys, where we're on the same day as Nicole. She's still in the future, though. Let's see. So today's May 9th. Aha. Here we are. Thursday was the 8th. This last Thursday, we're already, well, according to this, we're supposed to be on Tower of the Shadow already. So we need to adjust this. Let me do that right quick.
You mean Tower of the Swallow?
Yeah, that is what I meant actually.
Oh, so I've still got to read Baptism of Fire, and yeah, I'm way behind.
Why didn't that do?
All right, we'll worry about that another time. We'll look at it a bit closer, because that means that we've only if we're already on the Tower of the Swallow, that means that we've only got one book left after that, and we'll be definitely finished that before August.
Yeah, but we're not there, so, and I'm not even close. Just give me 1 second. Just take a little bitty second, right? Values only. There we go. Okay, got it. You guys are about to start. Those of you who are on track are about to start Tower of the Swallow. Or I mean Baptism of Fire. Right?
Baptism fire. They should have
So
finished
if
by
I
now.
move that to the 8th as if you started it already this week, then values. Okay, then that has us finishing Lady of the Lake June 12th. Just yeah, we're still on point.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. Okay.
All right, let's go through these so I can get over to my channel. Eating into my time, dude. Eating into my time.
Come on now.
Well, my husband just quit his job. I've got to make money somehow.
It's okay. Yay, Christy. Okay, yep. And that was on there twice.
Yeah, I don't know why. I've
only
thought
read-
that popped up twice. I'm like, oh, interesting. It actually timestamped it at the same time too.
There must have been a glitch in the
Yeah.
matrix. I only read Bury Your Gaze. Which other horror of Tingle books should I add to my TBR? I think you probably like them all if you liked Bury My Gaze. I think
Lucky Day was really good.
Lucky Day. So probably the one that's so Lucky Day and Bury Your Gaze are probably better than Camp Damascus, but not because it's bad, just because it's his first.
It's
You know, if
different.
that makes sense. It's still good.
Yeah.
So maybe I would start maybe there. That way you can, if you don't like that one as much, you can recover with Lucky Day because Lucky Day is right up there with Bury Your Gaze. Just for me, Bury Your Gaze was a little bit better, just a little bit actually. On the clever side of things, but Lucky Day is super exciting and fast paced and has the good gore. It's a good time.
It's good.
Huh?
It's good, especially the pool scene.
The pool, yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking of when I said that.
Yeah, the pool was like, oh, that's awesome.
Even the whole beginning, the chaotic
Yeah.
beginning is great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Helen says, "Oh, nice to hear about Victor and your college bookstore story. That's so true. Yeah, read it a long time ago.
The one where I was sleeping in the bookshelves?
Yeah, the bookstore where you slept in the bookshelves. We all did that.
Where else would we sleep if you needed a place to sleep?
If you needed a nap, you hid on the bookshelves behind the
That's
product.
right.
They catch you sleeping if you go all the way to your car. I used to just go to the bathroom inside upstairs and stay in there forever.
That was a really nice bathroom.
It was a really nice bathroom. It was the only bathroom in the whole school where you could lock the door and it's just a single toilet, like instead
Yeah.
of with stalls and stuff.
That was
Yeah.
a really nice bathroom.
Hi to Victor. He sounds like a good friend. Cynthia. Cynthia says hi.
Hola.
Mary says thanks for sprint. Safe travels. Good night, Mary. Good night to Mary from Glinda. Good night to Glinda. Helen says, I'm off to bed now. Good night, Helen. Yes, of course. Thanks for being here. All the good nights going around. Good night, good night, good night. Hey, just a KuKi. I remember. I hear you twice. Yeah, for a second there, huh? I had a moment. I had actually fallen asleep and that ring scared me, says Courtney. Sorry, Courtney. Hello, it's a Kiwi. Jamie says, I finished Tokyo Express, 4.75 stars. One of my favorite classic Japanese crime novels so far. Resumed the Traitor by Kobo Abe and got to 35%. Emmy's here. Hi, Emmy. How's it going? Hopefully you're on the playlist so you travel with us over to Nicole's. Just finished Lord of Eternal Night. I'm not sure what to rate it. For me, it was somewhere between a 3.75, I think, and a 4. But I know you struggled more. And I haven't been back in the Discord to see what your reply to my reply, if you made one. So I'll have to go check that out. Just a KuKi says, just sitting down to dinner, made a killer roast lamb and taters. Yum. And yummy salad. No guac, but I do have avo in the salad. Yum. Yum. I love avocado so much. All the hellos and good night to Courtney. Courtney's up to bed. Listening to Sonia and Sunny, and I really want a DNF. I'm sure the BookTube prize won't know.
What one are you reading?
Sonia and Sunny.
Oh,
She's not feeling it.
just go watch my video.
There you go. Good night, Courtney, and have a good sleep. Take care. Realistically, says Jamie Jess, the point is to rank them. So if you want to DNF it, it's probably one of your worst ranked books.
Yeah.
of your group, whether you finish it or not. Exactly. Koda, did you dye your hair? No, I didn't dye my hair. it's always this color. I just burned it this evening a little bit.
What did you do?
We were trying to light the fire pit out there, and Victor turned the gas on, and then I was like, I got it, and you can't really tell though, right?
He's a grown-ass
No, I
man.
can't tell.
It's
Oh, you can tell there when you move it out of the way. You can tell, just there on the edge, or maybe it was just your hair.
it's probably just my hair because it needs
Yeah.
a trim because it's all out of no, this is my natural color. I haven't dyed my hair since it was pink, which was quite a few years ago. I used to keep it pink all the time, like carnation pink. It's a lot of work and a lot of bleach. Got to chapter 22 of The Witch Queen Rising, says Glinda. Good job, Glinda. Cody's saying thanks for the good nights. How many arcs do you currently have that you just need to write reviews for, Koda? I will post a link. I will share a link for you guys to view when we get over to Nicole's, my spreadsheet. I'll just make it a view only, and then you can go look and see. I check them off as I read them. And there's also check boxes for if they need written still, which none of them are checked because I have moved the ones that I've written off there already for the most part. Christy says, worked on my tandem read of Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn. I've read EOS through chapter 8, Empire of Storms, and Tower of Dawn through chapter 3. Excellent. Amy says, ended up rating it 3 stars. The basic plot was good and I liked it, but there were some things that could have been described more or better and vice versa. I think that's fair judgment. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Nicole. Hello, Nicole. Hey, Nicole. Mel got to 15% in The Queen's Bodyguard by Lauren Blackwood and prepped an Italian pasta salad for a potluck that she got invited to tomorrow. Yum, that sounds good. Heading out to the sleeper car now. Thanks for the spades. It's been fun. Thank you for being here. Mwah, sleep well. All the good nights for Mel coming through. Tiny kittens can seriously mess you up, no matter how cute they are. I tell you, seriously.
Well, they mess nearly up big time.
Right. They're vicious. They don't know how to. It's like a baby rattlesnake. They don't know how to control their venom.
Yeah.
Metaphorically speaking. Thank you for. Yes, we'll see you over there, Glinda. We're headed there to and Jamie. Hi, Peppers. Jamie says a less than perfect review that is completed is far better than a perfect review that never actually gets done. No, I have a whole system now actually because Notebook LM, which is completely private. I don't even put any of the book in. I promise. I put our sprints in. And I ask it, what did I say about this book? And it goes and finds the episode where I talked about the book and tells me what I said about it. It's perfect. So just a nice little refresher. Finished Deacon King, says Atia. Deacon King Kong by James McBride. Another 5-star, 2 5-stars in one night. Go Atia. And Cynthia says, do one review so you're not stressed. I'll do one review. I'll finish the book. I'll do the other. I got to do at least the 2, the Tingle, and then We Used to Live Here, right? So that I can request the new books. Well, I already requested the We Used to Live Here guy, but I want to request the Tingle book. You for finishing your book, Atia. And Emmy says, I think it might be the lighting that makes it look blonder than usual. Yeah, definitely, because I'm all under halogens instead of in the dark, dank. The library is literally just lit up with like porch lights, you guys, and plant lights. So, we're ready. We're going to go over to Nicole's, everybody. Hang tight. Hopefully you're on the playlist. If not, you have like 30 seconds. Actually, like a minute or two to refresh. So, see you over there. Bye.
Don't worry, 'cause we'll keep doing that thing that we do. Grab your ebook and read it. A month on nonstop printing from Koda. For you, for you, for you, for you, for you, and all of your friends.